Go YouTube, go Twitch. Nope, not chat settings. Just chat. Ah, there it is. Okay, and I'm glad I reviewed the stream I did last night because the game audio was very high, or my microphone's too low, depending on how you want to look at it. But I left the microphone at the same level, and I'm lowering the game audio. And then I moved some stuff around. I was going to try to sit on the couch or the futon, but I don't like it because my legs go numb. For whatever reason, the design of my futon is not... There's some kind of flaw. I don't know how to put it. Okay. So I am going to start off with the bow is on today. And then I forgot about the wild card of this game, or of my situation here. For some reason, every now and then my game controller just turns off. And that could be like extremely deadly in this game. And it happens at very awkward times. And I've been getting really lucky. Like the last like 5 times it's happened, I've been in either in an area where there was absolutely no guys, or I was in a town or something like that. It's only happened a couple times. The one time I was in the desolate wastes or whatever, and I ran, like, because what happens is my character just starts either running or walking in just one direction, and I can't do anything. I can't move. So I have a possible solution. I have a backup controller here that I can real quick grab. This is my best controller, unfortunately. The other ones are all garbage. So, yeah. So today, I want to make sure I get everything situated here. Okay. Even though it's on camera, I don't care. And that looks good. Yeah, I want to get all my windows. Okay, so long time waiting. Finally doing hell mode for one of my characters. I mean, it's not the first time I've done hardcore hell difficulty, but I did lose my sorceress. She was the furthest. She made last night. It's finally a personal best, level 82 with my sorceress. But that's a personal best for level, but not personal best for farthest I made it in the game. The farthest I've made it in the game on hardcore is Act 5. I believe it was the Frigid Highlands, or it's one before the Ancients Way. Either that or it was right after the Bloody Foothills, that one. I can't exactly remember. I don't exactly remember. So, okay. So, we already went through all this last night. Okay, so I'm just gonna go. And Valkyrie, there we go. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna need like a little bit of a refresher. She is so fast too, because I forgot she's got that amulet plus 30% movement speed. I'm gonna, now, what am I talking about? No, I'm not gonna grab arrows. Okay, let's do this.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Yeah, look at that. Every single one of the Devil Kin are immune to fire. Didn't know that. Or if I did know that, I forgot it. Get the trail going here, That's the only thing that's going to freak me out. When I hear that sound effect for amplified damage, I always think it's me getting cursed, and I'm going to have to remember that it's not me. Oh. And I forgot. Defense. There we go. Come on, get him. Get him. Alright. Lost my Valkyrie. I was taking damage there. Hold on, I just want to check. Okay, lightning resist is only at 38%. So I was taking damage there. Not a lot. I got hit a couple times. See, I'm taking damage here. It's just, I'm calling it out because it's just something I got to get used to, because playing on player level 8 on Nightmare, that is like the only time, hold on, that's the only time I take damage. Yeah, I'm at player level 1, okay. And see, I forgot, hold on, let's switch it up here. You know what? I think I like the, I've been calling it the rainbow bow. I don't remember what the name of it is. Well, why are you shooting over there? I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, I love Strafe. It's the same thing. I mean, it's the bow version of Zeal, or the Fury Druid has the same thing, a similar thing. I think it's called Fury, actually. I just don't understand why the game chooses to target some things and not others. Like the thing right in front of me, why is it not targeting the thing in front of me? It's targeting something off screen, even. Like obviously what just happened there. That makes no sense. And I'm cursed again. I just have to keep checking OBS because for some reason last night it disconnected. I disconnected my microphone and I was talking to thin air, so. Alright, that's the cold plains there, so I missed Den of Evil. And then I'm gonna be agonizing, well maybe not. Depending on which character it's gonna be, when I get free stat points, like in this, I'll get a free stat points for Den of Evil. I'll sit here and agonize for like 20 minutes as to where I want to put the point. But maybe not with her, because I think I already know. I think I'm going to go for double damage. Critical strike, whatever it's called. I haven't been paying attention to my experience gains either. Here we go! Again, I have a character which is basically a one-button maniac. I mean, it's not one button, it's at least two, because I have that, the lower defense. But that's what I basically break all these characters down to. It's just a one-button character, which is fine, it's fine. All of these guys are cursed, so I don't think I'm even getting any experience now that I'm looking at it. 769 546 314. So I just remember 6314. 6314. Kill him! Okay, no, I am getting experience. I'm just not getting a lot. And the bar, I always look at the bar as like my judge, the experience bar. And if you see it move, it's like, okay, good, I'm doing something. If you don't see it move, it's like, okay, did I get experience? Did I not? Because the long-term goal is level 99. And then the way these guys are soaking up arrows, it's not looking good. And Den of Evil, and they're already... Of course, that's the way this game is. Like, if you go right from... if you go right from beating normal mode directly into Nightmare, it's not too bad. The spike isn't too bad. And genuinely, by the time you beat Bale, you're geared up enough that you can take on Nightmare fairly easily. But if you go right from beating Nightmare straight into beating, or straight into Hell difficulty, no way. No way. You're not going to survive. I mean, on a regular playthrough, yeah, that's fine. But on hardcore, there's no way. Okay, now I see the experience bar moving. If I remember correctly, alright, not too bad. Den of Evil cleared.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Full rejuvenation potions everywhere. That's why I question whether or not I should even bank any of them, because I have tons of them in the bank and they're just going to be dropping everywhere. But at the same time, I don't want to get into a situation where I don't have any on me. I should have grabbed the checkpoint on the cold plains. I didn't even think about that. I'm all over the place today. I didn't see it happen yesterday. I don't know if it was just a coincidence or what it was, but when I play, like, when I'm not streaming, maybe it's that HDR thing or whatever. The game suddenly lags, and like it was starting to get really like bad, where like the game would freeze, and I thought it was going to crash, and it would hold for like sometimes like 5 seconds. And I'd be sitting there like, okay, is it going to crash? And then all of a sudden it catches up. And I'm like, why is there lag? I'm playing an offline game. This is, I mean, it can be an online game, but this is an offline game. Why is there so much lag in this game if I'm playing it online? And this game should not be that demanding for the console. I mean, the graphics are amazing and everything like that, but still, it just feels like something's off. There's arrows. Oh, Jesus. Man, I don't know if I should be playing today. I'm all over the place. There's a... and whatever. It's not like I wasted a town portal scroll, like they're rare or something.
You have yeah. Good day.
There we go. Okay, so if I remember, got critical strike. It only goes up 1%. Penetrate. I really don't think I should have put anything into, attack rating. Because at the time, I wasn't hitting as many shots as I could have. That's the skill right there, inner sight. Negative, down to 160, negative 165. Yeah, that's why, okay, so I played around with taking a rogue as a companion, or whatever, and Amazon, Boazon, whatever. I think they would be awesome, perhaps even superior, if they would cast inner sight all the time, like I do. The mana cost, look at the mana, 5. The mana cost is extremely low, and I don't know why or what causes them to do the actual cast the inner sight spell, because I'll be running around with them and I'm like, cast the spell, and then sometimes they cast it twice in a row. And I'm like, what the hell are they doing? There's also Pierce. That's 7% chance. Alright, I thought I was going to put it in Critical Strike, but I don't like it that it only goes up 1%. That's kind of shitty. But there really isn't a whole lot else other than Inner Sight, because that gives a huge bump. I might put a couple more in Inner Sight. Penetrate I do not need. Pierce. That's 7%. You know what? Let's do it. Let's put it in Inner Sight. I thought I was going to just max out Critical Strike, but not if it's going to be 1% per level. Hot coffee. Hot coffee. Okay. So where are we? Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the fast travel point. Silly me. So I'm still alive. Only on Act 1, so it's not like it's complicated. Where's that one? Do I have Mana Steel on my other bow? Oh, that's why. Because I'm like, I don't remember using that many. Maybe I'll switch up the bow a little bit here, and then I just gotta remember. I don't need that many mana potions. I just gotta remember if I get into any elemental douches, throw my other bow on. Because I don't like having to keep moving mana potions. I know it's not. Oh wait, wow, that seems like I really. Okay. So then that bow, I'm just gonna have to. The rainbow bow, as I've been calling it. Get back. The rainbow bow. See, there was that lag right there. That was only a little bit though. Like the other day, it was seriously like. It was distracting. Like the game would stop, and I'm like, okay, am I gonna see blue screen? Is it gonna crash? You know what? Are they demons? Because that might be why I'm doing so much more damage too. Yeah, it does say demon. Hold on, let me fight another pack. Okay, maybe that's why I was doing suddenly so much more damage. I could always just switch back and forth. I'm starting to overthink it, but I'm stressing because I'm remembering the same thing as last time, where I'm looking at my experience gains, and then I'm thinking, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do player level 8 on Hell difficulty. But with this, so far, this character, I'm doing well. You know, I'm wrecking everybody. I don't have to worry about resistances or what do you call it?
I can't carry anymore.
Immunities. I don't have any real. I'm not heavy into the blah blah blah. I'm not heavy into elemental on this character. It's not like my. Where I'm going. What I mean is like where. It's not like my sorceress, where she's primarily a fire build, but I also have backup the frozen orb. Fortunately, I didn't put a whole lot of points into it, so it's kind of very grindy, but it's not going to be as bad as my first fire sorceress, who she was doing 13,000 damage per fireball, if I remember correctly, but that's nothing against fire immunities. Now, what I'm thinking is going to happen is I'm going to end up finding like Sunder Charms and be like, okay, great. I didn't need to do any of this because now I have Sunder Charms and now I could just wreck everybody. And if I would have just stayed Fire Sorceress the whole time, then I'd be doing even more damage. But I can't bank on finding Sunder Charms. That's the thing. I have to. Well, she's going to be staying in Nightmare mode. She's going to be staying as my gear grinder, my TZ Andy run to gear up, or to get Stone of Jordan. I'm still, it's an achievement. Still don't have one, not even one. And I've done, not thousands, but at least hundreds. I've done hundreds of runs on TZ Andy. I just didn't, or not, was not TZ, on Andariel for sure. The terror zones, I haven't gotten a lot of terror zones for Andariel. But when I do get a terror zone for Andariel, I could squeeze in like, I don't know. I want to say 6. The only problem is I hate skipping everything else because I was getting some incredible drops from the caskets, the graves, the treasure chest. I was getting amazing drops. Okay, there's Field. So I don't know if I want to do, what is it, the pit? I might as well. Taking things slow, not getting anything good. And doing the pit would help. There should be elites in there. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of weird. I mean, doing this live is very weird for me. And with the camera, the lights in my face, like, it's starting to bug me. It's very bright. But if I don't have the lights on, I can't see my face. I'm sitting in the dark. But that's kind of the way I normally play. I have just sunlight. I have a window open with sunlight on. Leads, champions. All I gotta do is push a button and hold down a button, and they're all dead. There's that lag again. Shoot one arrow and... Wow. So, I just noticed I took out that elite pack and that champion pack, and I only went up a sliver right there. So, getting to 99, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be, I'm going to have to grind terror zones, which, I mean, duh, that's what I did in Nightmare. But the thing is, in a single, I don't even want to say a single day, because when I say a single day, that makes it sound like a 24-hour period, and it was not. In a single day, I respec my druid. I went all the way through and respected to tornado, whatever, tornado druid. Hurricane Tornado. I completed the entire game on Nightmare. They're boxing in. Dude, shoot down. I didn't even know. Dude, get out of here. That almost got out of control there. I didn't even notice I was cursed. That's the problem with talking. Yeah, in a single day, I respec my druid to Hurricane Tornado spec, completed the entirety of Nightmare mode,
Good evening.
and geared him, or I leveled him all the way to 75. And that was using only terror zones after I beat it on Nightmare mode. Now, granted, the next day, it took me, using only terror zones again on Nightmare mode, it took me, I don't remember how many hours. It took a while though, I was surprised. But I always am with leveling up. Okay, well that opens up space for me. And yes, I don't carry around a Tomb of Identified because I'm never expecting to get anything good, and I very rarely ever do. So, what we got? Maelstrom. Oh, I've seen this a million times. Never mind. For a second, I was like, ooh, something new. No, it is not.
Greetings.
He's 50,000 to res now? What the hell's he got on him? Oh, he just got Siggins. Okay. Maybe it's because of his level. I don't know how that works. I thought it was the type of gear they had, because I could have swore I had my companion mercenary, and I gave him a bunch of really good stuff, and then right after that, in order to res him, it was a huge amount. I'm thinking about switching. Nah, because I'm not doing Magic Find Run right now. Okay, and none of this stuff needs to be picked up. Whoa, what did she just do? What was that, multi-shot? Get out of here. So far so good. Had some close calls. Lost my mercenary, but I'm too busy blabbing.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, is it a 4? There are 4-slot shields, right? Because I could have swore I wrote down a recipe for a 4-slot Ruin Word shield. I'm pretty sure it was from my Polygon. Now that I think about it, I haven't found a single one yet. That doesn't mean anything, but I haven't found a lot of them. Okay, arrow people, I see you. I see you. I think I'm just gonna start clearing the hand with the rejuvenation potions since they're dropping everywhere. Full rejuvenation potions are. I mean, this is Act 1, and I'm getting full rejuvenation potions. Do it. Freaking arrow guys. I'm telling you. That's what got me the last time. Oh, there we go. So I got a decent amount of experience from that. Alright, already going up 1 bar, almost 1 bar. Yeah, the arrow people are the worst. By far. I keep wanting to teleport too, because my teleport on my sorceress is my trigger button. So when I get into trouble, I click on that. But the problem is that it's not teleport for her. For her, it is an escape though. It's a what's that, decoy or clone or something like that? It's called. So it's still an escape thing. That's why I put my escape on the trigger, whichever character I have. If they have one, that's the problem. Is a lot of characters don't have that, and I don't have Enigma yet. And unless I get a burr rune. If I get a burr rune, or is it burr and something else? Pretty sure I need burr and I don't know what the other one is I need. But of course, burr is one of the next to last, most rarest. Zod is technically the rarest. So I gotta be careful because these are always nasty. Every now and then you go down. It's happened to me before, where I go through here and then you're just surrounded by guys. It happens a lot in Black Tower. That's why I'm always cautious, and I start getting sloppy when I'm running Nightmare, and I'm just cruising through guys. So that you're running Nightmare, but then you're on player level 8, and all of a sudden you walk down a new level on the Black Tower, and you're just surrounded by guys. But usually by then you're strong enough you can just either tank it or get away from them somehow. So my nose is itching. Eldritch Orb. I'll pick it up just to see. Yeah, I don't That's... Actually, you know what? Pick it up. Because I picked up a yellow orb, or a yellow item, and it was +2 to druid skill levels. Now, granted, it was a helm, and it made him look like a chicken. It was a green, one of those green falcon helms or whatever. But, ooh, heavy burn. That will be, okay, I gotta pick it up just to see. Is it, no, that's, is it death something or other, or the Necromancer one, the starting Necromancer set, which is insanely good. The helm, I'm pretty sure it's +10 to resistances. The wand is +1 to Necromancer skill levels, and if I remember, the set bonus is also +1 to Necromancer skill levels. So that's incredible for a 3-piece set, and it's very easy to find. I've found it. I mean, this will be the second time I found the entire set, and I have it saved as my backup Necromancer. Treasure gasm. Loading all over the ground. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just saw somebody was in the chat here. Yes, I can see your chat. Game's going good. I'm challenging myself. I want to get to level 99 on hardcore, solo, offline, blah, blah, blah. So how are you doing today? Good, pretty good. What are you doing today? Playing anything? I'm pretty sure. That's right. I forgot I don't have what's his name yet. I just got here.
The Order welcomes you.
So have you ever played Diablo 2 Resurrected? No, this is not my favorite game. This is just, I'm obsessed. Okay, so then the story of this game and me, I played it when it first came out, Diablo 2 Original, and I was hooked ever since. I was wrong, that's Ithrith's Cord. I thought it was the Necromancer's belt. Anyway, I'm selling it anyway. But yeah, I started playing this game when it first came out. A friend invited me over to his house, and was hooked ever since. Took a huge break from it, and of course, because it's how many years old. This game came out, the resurrected version came out, and a friend of mine was like, "Oh, you gotta try it, you gotta play it." I'm like, "Well, it's just Diablo 2, like reskinned or whatever." But he said, "No, there's like new stuff, there's new things, they added stuff, like everything they had for the patches for like Lord of Destruction, the Ubers, they put it all in this game." So I thought that was pretty good, so I started playing it. And I'm kind of an achievement junkie. I love doing the achievements, especially when they're doable. Like I like the ones that are challenging, but not impossible. And this one has a lot of interesting challenges. And the one thing I never did with this game, I played non-hardcore. And hardcore in this is legit hardcore. It's permanent. I don't even know why they call it hardcore. Why did I do that? I don't even know why they call it hardcore. They should just call it permadeath, but I guess that was before the permadeath was a thing. So, because it's one life and you're dead. And when I was younger, I always thought, that's insane, because you can die hundreds, thousands of times in this game. So, one of the achievements is getting to level 99 on a hardcore character. And getting to level 99 can take a huge amount of time, a long time. I believe somebody put it online, they said just going from level 98 to level 99, it took them between 17 and 20 hours of grinding. That's just for the last level. And the reason is because the enormous amount of experience it takes to get to that final level. So I saw that achievement and I was like, I've never done it before and I want to do that. So I'm going to do that. I also want to beat the game with every character class on hardcore mode. And this is my semi-obsession right now. So, Stonefield, I just have to find the waypoint. Ballista. Oh my god. You mean to tell me I actually got an item drop for the character I'm playing? That is new. Maybe hell difficulty is gonna be nice to me for a change. Oh wow, I don't have enough room. This is the thing that kills me about this game, is that you just leave so much stuff on the ground. And in the early levels, you're like grabbing everything you can to try to stay alive. Or for later use, actually. This is probably gonna be garbage, but I figured I'd check it out. You never know. I really should buy a tome of Identify, but I hate carrying it around because I feel like it's kind of useless. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Bariza do Kayanan? You gotta love an item you can't even pronounce the name. Oh my god. Okay, that damage is sick. 353. Very fast attack speed. 80% increased attack speed. 100%. Oh my god. 202 maximum damage based on character level. So that's good. It scales with my character. That's cool. Oh my god. Plus 150 defense. Plus. Oh my god. What? What in the world? Okay, so like from now on, I am going to have to pick up literally every single thing, because I'm sitting here like, it's just after grinding for so long. After grinding so long in Nightmare, you just leave so much on the ground. You're like, it's garbage, and then I figured Ballista. Okay, that's gonna be junk. So, yeah, I do stream daily. Or I'm going to start streaming daily. So, I wasn't going to today. I wanted to get some stuff straightened out and organized and rearranged. I don't really like my setup here the way I have it. I'm sitting really far back. I normally sit about 3 feet closer to the television. Plus the lighting I have so you can see me. It's kind of bright, so it's kind of messing with my vision on the TV screen, but I don't know, I think I'm doing alright with it right now. So now I gotta figure out how to get this. I can equip. I have charms. Okay, well let's get this on here. I think this is gonna replace my current bow. Where am I from? I'm from, I'm in very rural, northeastern Pennsylvania. So, have you ever heard of Scranton, Pennsylvania?
Good to see you.
It's out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, Scranton is from The Office, if you remember that show. That city, if you want to call it that city is, what, an hour and a half away from where I live? Most people don't know where Scranton is, though, which is fine. How about you? Where are you from? Oh, South Carolina. Oh, that's nice. Hey, another person in the chat. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm wondering if today is going to be the day I'm going to lose one of my hardcore characters. I hope not. I just got an insane Ballista. Where'd it go? I just got this drop. Burzo Ko Kayanan. Just saying the name. It's crazy. It's... I just said before, you gotta love an item where you can't even pronounce the name. So I gotta figure out how to get 110 strength. I'm not respecking. Okay, so I only need 13? I only need 13 more strength. I should have the charms for it. The problem is that I'm gonna have to swap some stuff out. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, AI viewers, stream boo, go away. I don't support AI. I'm sorry. I mean, I think it's okay if you want to use it, go ahead and use it, but I don't like it. I think it looks creepy. Like the artwork, it is impressive. The artwork is impressive. The music, there's actually one or two I've listened to. I'm like, you know what? That's not too bad. But as far as like everything looks like it's made out of plastic, it looks creepy, and I can always tell when it is AI, or almost always. I know I have strength charms. I just don't think I have them on this character. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to share something, go right ahead. Where is... I know I have strength gear around here somewhere. I just don't know which character. Oh wait, there we go. Plus 13 strength. Okay. You don't have any customization on your channel? No, I don't. I got into Twitch a while ago, and I was doing speed running, and then I was in a hospital, and I had to take a long break. I want to say maybe like a year it's been. And then, you know, I'm just kind of doing this to challenge myself. I'm not trying to get famous. I mean, I really don't even, honestly, I don't know how this works. You know, people with subs and likes and all that stuff. I did YouTube, but I only did it as like a fun thing. I wasn't a creator. I liked making playlists and music lists and stuff like that. I liked other people's videos. So I don't know how serious I'm going to take this, you know. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and share whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing and try to find some strength gear here. You know what's weird? It just dawned on me. I needed 13 strength. Okay, right there. That is kind of creepy, actually. So I'm going to lose some fire resist. I don't need half freeze duration because I already have... Yep, so I don't need half freeze duration, so that ring is kind of obsolete. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. That's some kind of weird... What is it called? Kismet? Okay, so now let's check the stats. 3,000? 3,000? Yeah, that's gonna significantly help my chances of survival. Now, my alt bow is for my resistances. Oh my god! That's crazy! And I was like... I wasn't crushing guys, but I was doing fairly well. Wow! I cannot believe I got that. Wow. Okay, and then what was it compared to? I just want to see. I always like doing this. I do this for like, I can do this for like an hour. Yeah, so this is my best. This was my best bow. And I guess now I'm going crossbow, which doesn't matter, it's still bow. Okay. Okay, yeah, Julian, I will check out your thing later on. Now I'm really wanting to get into this because I just got an insane drop, and I was not expecting to get an insane drop like this. I think I'm just gonna put that in there. You know what? Let's put this in there also. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out your Discord. Alright, so back to it. I got a long way to go, and now I have a better than good shot of... Wait, do I have a portal out? Yeah, it's field. Okay, let's see... Yeah, now I'm just melting dudes. Wow. Okay. So I gotta get my head in the game here because I don't want to lose my character. Still not getting a lot of experience, but I mean, this is only Act 1 and I'm only on player level 1. Once I get to like terror zones, player counts, and so on, that's the underground passage. Okay, I just need to find the teleporter. How much does the game cost? This game, I got it on sale. I don't remember how much it was. I think it was extremely cheap when I got it on sale. I want to say it was like $4.99. I do not have the expansion because it has the Reign of the Warlock expansion. I didn't get that. I just didn't want to create another character. I like the way the game is right now. Sometimes when you get expansions, they change some things that I like. Plus, I just don't have the money right now. I don't have extra money for it. So, okay. Now, do I want to do a full clear, or do I want to? I don't know. I think I'm going to push forward because I'm not getting a lot of experience gains. Is it not hitting him, or... Oh, he's physical immune, that's why. Alright. Well, instead of just wasting arrows on him, I guess my guys got him covered. Let's see what other bow... I think other bow has... magic arrows, but that's not even any good, that's still physical. Okay, well that's my first physical immune character right there. Or mob, whatever, not character. He's chopping him down, but I don't think I'm... Yeah, I don't think I want to waste the time on him. I'm just going to go around him, which is the best strategy. Okay, yeah, go ahead and add me. We'll talk after the stream. Give me any more elites, because that's really what I need to level up. There we are. So that's the only real downside of this bow is that I do need some mana steel now. Or I need to start carrying more mana potions, which isn't that big of a deal. But I'm running out of room. Variant Shrine. Not really going to help, but helps a little bit.
I am overburdened.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a
Nobody
solitary
watches on
tower,
YouTube. Nobody
like
watches
some
live stuff.
monument to evil, is all that remains.
I mean, I watch live stuff, or
The Countess's fortune
I watch
is
stuff
believed
after
to
it
be
stopped being
divided among
live
the
and it's
clergy,
whatever
although
recorded.
Some say that more remain.
Yeah, whatever. I don't need to listen to any of that. What are you doing, Valkyrie? You getting in trouble up here? Why are you always pulling guys down? You and the companion, they're always getting in trouble. So with other than physical immunes, I really don't have anything to worry about with my Valkyrie. I mean, other than dying, of course. So right now she's, I mean, I'm definitely going to try to go through complete hell difficulty with her. I don't know how far I'm going to get today. I'm going to do the defense down thing. What's the other physical one? So I gotta think of some kind of strategy for that, but it's not super important right now. I'm just gonna go around him. I'm not gonna stand here and waste a million arrows trying to take him down. Plus, I don't think I don't have any elemental attack, so it's kind of useless. Everybody wants me to join their Discord. Okay. They were on me pretty fast there. Wasn't expecting that. Look out, go. I gotta start slowing down because they're moving faster. My light radius is low. That's gonna be Sigyn's. That should be Sigyn's set. So it should be Sigyn's set, but since I thought the ballista was gonna be a garbage piece, I am going to check it out.
Yes.
I keep forgetting I haven't rescued Kane yet. I keep coming back here like, identify my stuff. I don't have Kane, so what am I gonna do? I gotta buy individual scrolls. Yeah, that's garbage. Alright, so one thing I can do, and I hate having to do it, I wanted to get rid of, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that, because it's kind of useless. I mean, it's not, but it is. And let's go ahead and carry this. No, I'm clicking the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be Sigan Shelter. Or Saigon, however you pronounce that. Okay. I think this is the wrong way, which is kind of where I want to go, because I want to get more elites. There we go. See? If you go the wrong way, it gives you elites to kill. This crossbow is sick. I can't believe I got this. I probably should actually record. The fact that I got it for my own. Because the clipping is weird on Twitch. I don't know. I tried to clip something last night and would only let me clip like the last 5 minutes of what I had just done. And it would only let me clip like 60 seconds. And I wanted to clip something from like 10 minutes prior, and just don't know how to do that yet. But I'm good at the games, I'm not good at the editing and all that crap that you have to do. So yeah, I did go the right. I went the wrong way, because this is the wrong way, because it takes you to the second level, but the second level only has treasure. It doesn't have where you need to go. What am I doing? It's close. Wow. This is another one that could be nasty, because you can come down here, walk in here, and just get surrounded. But with this bow, I am just shredding everything. Now with my other bow, that might have been a close call there. The only problem is that there is a little bit of a recovery time. Treasure chests never have anything. They never have anything. Like those chests, anyway. Those chests, seriously, they never have. I don't think I've ever gotten. I mean, maybe like a useful blue item, but I've never gotten anything that was like earth-shattering out of one of those chests. It's one of the things I think is broken. It's like the loot system itself. There's something broken about it. Last night, I almost had the same thing that happened where an Ort rune dropped, and then another Ort rune dropped. And then I was waiting for a third one, but then it was like a Thul rune. But that's a common thing that keeps happening. At least it happens to me. I don't know if it's just something I'm experiencing, or if it's something everybody experiences. Because it's like the rule of 3, or I don't know how to describe it. Like you get on like a loot table, the game gets stuck on it. The one time it was the Hyperion shield. A Hyperion shield dropped, no sockets. The next one dropped, it was ethereal with 1 socket. Then another one dropped, it was 3 sockets, and it was all in the same area. All 3 of the Hyperion shield, and I was like, okay, the odds of 1 Hyperion shield dropping for me or seeing one is whatever, but getting 3 in a row in the same area, that doesn't make sense. It's like the table is stuck or broken, or the loot system is broken. But I'm not really complaining, because I've gotten some excellent loot. I mean, today alone I had one of the best crossbows I've ever seen. I should have maybe. Where? Oh, so my Valkyrie died and I didn't even see. Got to respawn, re-up. archers! Get back! Get back! That's the only downside of that ability, is that it expires, what, 10 shots? So you can't stop until it finishes shooting all 10 shots. And meanwhile, you're sitting there getting ripped to pieces. Ooh, Tall War. Another Blade of Alibaba coming? Alibaba coming, I should say. I almost said Obama. Guys with this crossbow. I love it. Finally remember to do that defense down. Oh god, archers, look out. Lag, because when I pushed the one button, it didn't work. Hopefully my controller's not acting up. I got enough keys. I need to start using full rejuvenation potions, damn it. I always hoard them until I need them, and then I have a whole inventory full of them. Like now. Ha. Oh god, I just saw that. Go. Whew. Those guys hit hard. At the last second. No, run. Okay. So yeah, once again, if I would not have had this bow, I don't think I would have survived that little encounter right there.
What a strange
Or, I
looking
keep saying
tree.
bow, crossbow, whatever. I don't want to hoard so many of these. Bolts. I was just thinking, I need some bolts. I'm getting a little low. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need them. So I have to have. Oh no, I do have cold damage. That's right. I was just gonna say, like they're blowing up. So there has to be some kind of cold effect or whatever. Or they're blowing up. They're shattering. So this bow does have at least a little bit of elemental damage, and cold damage isn't bad to have. So yeah, I'm very, very, very happy with this. Now, Gotta go rescue Kane. I wonder if I should go to the next... Just find the next teleporter in the next area. Almost halfway. Halfway to 82. I'll be tying my personal best for as far as leveling up guys on hardcore. This is the Black Marsh. I don't remember. I know that there's a trick, or I don't want to say trick, but there's a code to the way the levels are designed, and it depends on where you spawn in. There's a lot of things that depend on it, but I used to remember. There we go. Let's just do this here. I need to get some more coffee.
Not in town.
Okay.
Ah, very.
No, I don't need to sell anything. I just need to look at the thing. Wait a minute. Why does it say... Okay, what the heck? Why does it only say that crossbow is doing 1,500 now? Before it said it was doing 5,000. Or is it because I don't have the... I don't know. This game is driving me batty. Because last night, the same thing with the Paladin defensive aura, because I have an armor that gives me +2 defensive auras, and that increases my cold resist. If my cold resist goes up, it's supposed to increase the damage of my freeze aura, but it didn't. So I don't know if that means it's capped and it won't go any higher. But I could have swore before this bow said... This said 3,000? No, it was 3,000. It's got to be the Might Aura. I was out in the field and the Might Aura is not active. That's got to be what it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, before I go into Stony Field, I want to get some more coffee. Yeah, okay. I will be right back. So...
Not in town.
And back to the 0 people actually watching. I have to keep checking my microphone because for some reason it muted me. Last night I was just getting some things straightened away, gearing up my characters, getting them ready for hell difficulty, and about halfway through the stream, it muted my microphone. I still have no idea why. Sometimes the cord unplugs, but or it gets loose, but that wasn't it, because I checked it and it was fine. Anyway, I'm halfway through Act 1, or I will be officially once I finish Black Marsh. Anybody still in the chat? Automod. Yeah, so I think the 2 people that were actually on were actually bots or something. They're both trying to get me to join Discord. I don't understand Discord. I really don't. Like, it feels like that's the main goal of everybody on Twitch now, is to try to get people to join their Discord. I'm sure they get money somehow, or some kind of compensation. Me, I'm just trying to play a game, man. Relax, you know? I've come to terms with the fact I'm never going to be rich, I'm never going to be famous. I never wanted to be famous in the first place. I don't even want to be rich. I just don't want to be poor. I just don't want to be in debt. I want to have enough money to buy food, maybe some entertainment. I like cigarettes. I can't smoke on Twitch, I don't think, but stuff like that. I don't want a Lamborghini. I don't want to own a mansion. I just want to have enough money to survive. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Oh. Sorry I'm chewing into the mic, but I forgot I want to document this. Okay. So I'm live on Twitch. I'm doing stuff here. The first drop I got, one of the first big drops I got, Stony Field, off that blue guy. Is it Rakanishu? I got this maniac of a crossbow. It is very, very nice. It's replacing, well, all of them. Everything I have. It even has defense on it. I mean, the dexterity alone, I don't know. Every time I look at it, I mean, 100% piercing attack, 80% increased attack speed. Every time I look at this thing, I marvel at how crazy it is. And I can't believe it's the first, like, serious drop I got on hell difficulty. And I got it in the Stony Field, off that little blue dude. And I'm sure I've joked before, like, he never drops anything. Which isn't true. The other day he dropped a level 2 epic, it's very nice for a starting level character. I don't think I have it anymore. I moved it, I think. Yeah. I moved it to another character, I'm sure. One of my storage characters. But yeah, it all worked out perfectly because I needed 13 strength in order to use the crossbow, and I just so happened to have a strength ring, or a ring with 13 strength on it. And ooh, negative 18 lightning resist. That's not gonna fly. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Sorry, I got taffy stuck in my throat. Okay, so... Alright. I like... For Nightmare mode, or Nightmare difficulty, and normal difficulty, I like poison damage. I don't need that, right? I don't need the dexterity. Okay. I like poison damage, but for this, I mean, an extra 100 really isn't going to break anybody. I do not like being in the negative for lightning, so I need to get some lightning res. Okay, there's 16. Okay, we're going to go with that. Now, does that put me in the... Oh my god, I'm still a negative? What do I have? I can lose some fire. That's life. Okay, so I have 2 life ones there. I don't want to say I don't need it, but I don't really need it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm frazzled today. 18 life. Get out of there. 19. Well, hold on. There's lightning. Poison. I don't need poison resist, but I don't think I have any small charms with lightning resist on them. Yeah, everything's fire and cold. Oh, there's lightning. Okay. So 9. Wow. Okay. So that's it. That's all I'm going to get for lightning. But at least I'm in the positive. I have said it before and said it again. I'm paranoid about... I mean, I always have this, too. If I get into... That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. If I get into any elemental stuff, guys shooting whatever, you know, those gloom things that shoot lightning bolts at you, just switch to this. The only problem is that those guys are fast, and if you walk into a group of them, they all shoot at the same time, and you're like just dead. But I'm gonna have to be careful. That's the whole point. Just be careful. So, all right. I just wanted to get that from my own recording that I got that crossbow. Hopefully, I can keep it. Now back to. Okay. Time to rescue Deckard Cain. I'm seriously thinking about just turning off the stream and just going back to what I was doing before, just recording. The only problem is, like, the whole point of the stream is doing it live. I think there's something a little bit more of a challenge. I mean, there definitely is more of a challenge. But also the recording time, because I can't record every single second. I mean, I could record every single second. I have enough external hard drives and everything else to handle it. I just don't feel like combing through hundreds of hours, like literal hundreds of hours, because all the characters I played and leveled up and everything like that, I can almost guarantee it's hundreds of hours. Or it would have been if I recorded every single second. And most of it is useless. And the only footage I really want is, you know, select pieces here and there. But how do you know when, like, something interesting is going to happen? Or how do you know when you're going to die or about to die?
Deckard Cain, go to the rogue's camp without delay.
Oh, Griswold is flying, man. Oh god. Nope, no. Not arrows and Kirsch. That is not a combination. Not doing that combination. Come on, Valkyrie, get over here. Bring, there he is. Bring him with... fast. Griswold is one tough guy, too. I don't know why they do that. They just disappear sometimes. It really freaks me out. I love that. It's the old music from the original game.
Not enough mana.
I think that's all of the elites. They're all in that middle there. I'll check around here. It should just be a shaman over here. That good old Wirt. Sorry, Wirt. I wonder if they said during this in the story why you have to teleport to Tristram. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Overthinking things. And I'm asking a lot for plot in a video game. And the Diablo 4 has completely lost me as far as what the storyline is, because I think I thought Inarius was the highest of the angels. He hooked up with Lilith, who's like, if I remember my actual lore, Lilith was the queen of, or the mother of all demons. Even in our actual universe, Lilith is supposedly the mother of demons, according to like Christian mythology, if you want to call it that. And I don't know, the cinema scenes. I watched the cinema scenes, some of them, and the game's incredible. You know. Oh no, I don't want to reset. Phew, that was close. I almost did that. See, that's the problem. When I'm talking, I'm not paying attention. That's why this is weird for me, doing streaming. I was getting good at it. I was enjoying it when I did it originally, and now I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But at the same time, I want to do it because for the challenge. Okay, everything looks good. Alright. Oh, Black Marsh. Oh yeah, Black Marsh. I'm gonna do the tower. Bad luck with the tower. That's where I lost my first Boazon on Hell difficulty. And it was from grinding, because I said I had a plan. Like, that's the problem that I get into sometimes. Like, I have a plan, and then like something falls apart on the plan, and then I fall apart. But the thing of it is, it's kind of hard not to do that in hardcore because it's permadeath. So when you have a plan and your character is permanently dead, you got to start all over again anyway. The plan is irrelevant. But the plan was to finish Act 1 with my Boazon, and then grind the Black Tower for runes, high-level runes. And then just keep doing that over and over again. And get enough runes to do whatever rune lords, depending on what dropped. I mean, because on Hell difficulty, you could get like really awesome, you can get nothing. But the awesome thing about runes is you can just combine them. You can keep combining them to get higher level runes. So that's what I told myself. Like, I'm just going to keep going until I get like Burr rune or whatever. But that's crazy because that would take forever. But that was the plan anyway. And then I cleared Act 1, much like this run. No problems whatsoever. I had no problems. So far, I've had minor problems, but nothing crazy. Cleared Act 1. I'm like, all right, this is great. The plan's going great. I'm going to go grind the Black Tower. The first time I go to the Black Tower, very, very first time, I going down the hallway. The map is already unlocked because I already been there before, which again is why I was so confident with everything. But going down the hallway, a volley of arrows hits me, and it takes off a huge portion of life. And I'm not screwing around. Like, okay, I'm running. And what I should have done was, okay, just get out. Just get out of this place and go move forward in the storyline. And like, that's what I was telling myself. Like, I don't really need to grind right now. Like, I could do that later. That could be like after I complete the entire game, or the entire game on hell difficulty. But I'm like, no, you know, it's a solid plan. I'm gonna stick with the plan. So I healed up. I'm pretty sure I was fully healed. I run back down the hallway. Now I know what to expect. I know what to expect. There's some kind of mob or whatever at the end of that hall that's causing that kind of damage. So I know what's there. So I'm thinking I'm okay. So I run back down and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna run by and I'm gonna go down the next level and just keep going forward with the Black Tower. So I run back down the hallway and sure enough, volley of arrows. This time I get cursed and then die. I just die. Like it's like I got cursed by one arrow. There must have been, I think there was 2 elite groups in there, and one of them was cursed, and the other one was just super strong. So the one volley hit me, cursed me. So that then when you're cursed, double damage. Then the second volley just finished me off, and I was kind of devastated because that was my first ever Boazon that I took seriously. I think I made a Boazon, but I was like, it's a fun character, but it's kind of annoying. And I thought that because it was before I got to the, what is it, Strafe? What is it? Yeah, it was before I got Strafe. And once you get Strafe, the Boazon just kind of opens right up. It's a lot of fun after that. Because you're just shooting a huge volley of arrows. You don't have to worry about getting arrows all the time, because for every one arrow you're shooting 10 or something like that. Ow, physical immunes. Okay. That's going to be annoying. I didn't know ghosts were physical immunes, and that's like a natural immunity right there. But anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
See, I got to do something about my stuff here, because that's unacceptable. I have no space left.
Not enough mana.
I'm pretty sure the general rule, if I'm out, you know what we're gonna do. The general rule is just keep making left turns. The general rule, but that doesn't always work out. Yeah, I'm just gonna start using full regeneration potions to heal myself. There's so many of them on the freaking ground. No, get back. Stupid, I gotta slow down. I'm not using the defense down thing.
I can't carry.
That's why I'm seriously considering turning off the stream, because it's like I'm too focused on talking and I'm not playing the game. But then that's the challenge. Not that I'm not challenging myself enough playing a hardcore Diablo. That's the other thing I always forget too. When they say like when it's hell difficulty, they really mean hell difficulty, because the maps are bigger too. I always forget that. On normal difficulty, you come to the Black Marsh. Most of the rooms, you're like just turning left, turn right. The next staircase is right there. And then on Nightmare, you kind of notice if you make a wrong turn, you make a wrong decision, it's a lot longer trip to get to the next staircase. Oh, see, they're being nice to me here. On Hell, the map is bigger. It's bigger and it's more of a friggin' maze, and that can or cannot be a good thing. So I don't know if I want to. Do I want to clear these guys out? I mean, I could probably level up here. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm just gonna keep going because I have history here. I have history. I died with a Boazon in this exact place. So I want to get out of here as fast as I can. Oh, I did it.
Not enough mana.
I'm just gonna. I'm seriously thinking about just filling up my entire thing full of full regeneration potions or full rejuvenation, whatever. That'd be so awesome if this crossbow. Okay, no, too fast. If this crossbow is the bow I use to go through the entirety of the game, and it's kind of like if I didn't grab this bow, would have never made it. Would have never made it without this crossbow.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I'm seriously gonna do it. I don't care anymore. Oh, that's right. There are cheese. Get out of the doorway. Oh, that's not the doorway. I kind of hate this place, but I mean, it's nice. It's nice with getting the runes, and you're almost guaranteed a rune. I did find out you are not guaranteed. Because online, and again, this goes to show that the online guides are I don't want to say they're wrong, but they're not 100% accurate. I did, what do you call it? I'm sorry, Arya Bloom. I'm not on Discord. I didn't see you before. I think I saw you before. I'm not on Discord right now, so. It's a good thing. It's one of those good problems. I have so many rejuvenation potions, and that's because I'm not taking a lot of damage, but I'm also playing a range. Ah! No. Get away. Oh, of course. And cursed. Whoa. No. That's not good.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Okay, so now I don't need this anymore. I'm getting rid of it. I don't care. I gotta res my guy.
Hello.
So I'm gonna have to come up with a little bit of a strat here because they hit like a freight train. They killed my guy so fast I didn't even have a chance to heal him.
Not in town.
What am I doing? Okay, I could use some more bolts just in case. I'm only about half.
Good evening. When I
Go away. Okay.
Not here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. They have an aura. I forgot. Okay, you stay over here, dude. around. Hopefully that pulls most of them away. Oh god. No, 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 no. I don't like cursed. I'm doing a little bit of damage to it. There's one on the least. Really? You were just hiding there? You couldn't have come down around the corner before? I mean, your buddies are getting ripped to pieces, and you're just chilling around the corner. That's kind of a douche move. I don't want to sit here and fire a million arrows. I just want to keep it down the street for a while. Running around the circle away from that stupid thing. It's going after Valkyrie anyway, so. Oh wow, she died very quick. And I got a key of terror. Ooh. Okay, so you distract while I... Oh my. That's my first key of terror. Or key, it's my first key.
The tower's tread.
I got the Essence of Suffering on the last... What was it? The Sorceress's filter. Go.
Hello. Well,
I didn't know Countess dropped the key of terror. I thought that was from... No. Darial? Or no, yeah, Diablo is the Lord of Terror, so I thought he was the one, but whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Now I just gotta figure out where the hell to put it. Right there looks good. I probably should combine some gems or some runes, because I'm gonna run out of space here. I hate this kind of inventory management stuff, but it's gotta be done. I can combine the hell runes also. This is gonna suck because I'm just gonna start to run out of the chip gems in order to combine the goddamn runes. Yeah, I really need to get the expansion because I've seen other people play on the expansion. I hope it's not a mod, but I'm pretty sure it's the expansion itself. It gives you another tab with just for gems, and you can put all the ones you want on there, so you don't have to worry about each individual space like I'm doing now. But I don't have any friggin' money, so it's kind of hard to get that done without any money. I'm gonna hold on to these for the time being, and then dump all of this. That's the other thing. There's spaces for the rejuvenation potions also, so you don't have to carry all of them around like I'm doing here. So
not in town.
Alright, time to move on. Black Marsh is done. So I am not flying through, but I'm not really trying to. I'll say I'm cruising. I'm cruising through Act 1. Hell, I'm gonna record that. Hold on. Okay, so doing the recording now from my own personal, not Twitch. I'm not flying through, but I'm cruising through. I'm not trying to fly through. I'm not skipping everything like I do with my sorceress, where I skipped almost everything. The crossbow I have is wrecking pretty much everything. Had some close calls in the Black Tower. I am going to stay away from it this time. I'm not going to go in there, at least not with this character. I don't know if I'm going to, maybe with my Barbarian or something like that. He has decent magic find. My Druid had weird rune drops, and I was wondering if it was some kind of thing in the game that they designed it that way, because the Druid runes, that's where runes came from, or the Druids, the ancient Druids. But that doesn't seem right, though. I feel like that would be silly if they did that, as far as if they coded the game like that anyway. So, anyway, I just wanted to record it, that I'm doing good, just gonna keep going. Hopefully I don't die. If I do, though, I'm on stream, I can just clip the death. I don't have to just record the dead body and then for posterity or whatever. Bye. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right, I'm already here. So I am kind of flying through. I mean, how long have I been going for? I don't know if it shows. Okay, 2 hours. Hour and 46 minutes. It's been going. I guess I take back what I said yesterday. I don't think the mobs are faster. They might be slightly faster. Maybe it's just because this character is so fast. She's got like 60% movement speed. But I thought the mob movement speed is faster. Maybe it is. I don't know. Get out of there. See? Just like no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Of course. I had to say something about how I was doing good. You don't ever tempt the gods. You don't ever say, what is it? What's the expression? Don't ever say the worst out loud. Like, I know there's the don't ever tell God your plans, but that's not what I was doing. Now this time I don't have any plan. This time I'm just riding the wave, and I'm seeing where things are. I might change the plan as I go, but right now it's just too clear. That's not true. I do have a plan. Right now it's to the first step of what I'm doing. I want to beat the game on hell difficulty with each one of my hardcore characters, except assassin, because I didn't build an assassin or I didn't roll an assassin, and I don't know anything about Assassin. I played an Assassin character one time, and it was so weird, I was just like, yeah, whatever. And so many other characters, I'm like, I'm not going to spend time on another character that I don't even really know or like. But now, because of this challenge, I was thinking about doing one, and then doing that way I would have every single class I've beaten the game on hardcore, or on hell difficulty on hardcore, because the achievement is, you don't have to do it on hardcore, but you have to beat the game on hell mode with every single character. And I said, well, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it on hardcore. And I almost did it with my sorceress, but I don't want to say I got sloppy, I just got overwhelmed. I was in I don't remember exactly where I was at. I was in Act 5, I want to say Frigid Highlands, because it was where there was just archers and spear throwers everywhere. And I got overwhelmed. I wasn't able to teleport, I got stunned, sort of stun locked. I remember it was those stupid, the cat people that throw javelins at you, and they really, really wrecked me with the first shot. I think my guy got taken out also. From what I remembered of it, everybody has curse. Like, once you get towards the end of the act, like, everybody is cursed. Everybody has curse. So you're just constantly cursed all the time. So I had some close calls, and I said, if I get cursed, I'm just going to wait till the curse dispels. But that's not really practical, because you get cursed, okay, run away. Now you wait till the curse dispels, you go back, you're going to get cursed immediately again anyway. You have to take out the guy that cursed you before you can wait for it to dispel, or dispel it yourself, or go back to town to have it dispelled, whatever you want to say. So it's a solid strategy, but the problem is that you're constantly cursed all the time. So I was kind of like, okay, I'm just going to deal with it, but that's not very practical, because you're going to end up getting killed doing that. Where's the damn pit at, or the cave? I was just thinking, I don't even know if I want to do it, but...
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Oh god. And again, I keep forgetting to do the defense down thing, but at the same time, I don't need to do it, really. It's just kind of a little extra oomph, and I'd rather just start shooting, getting those extra shots in before they can get on top of me. I am going to have to be careful with the exploding pygmy undead guys, but I don't think there's any in this. I don't think there's any here. Of course, I didn't think there was any. Where were they at last night? I was with my sorceress. I was messing around, just doing some light gearing, light grinding. Where was it? I don't remember now. But they came out of nowhere. They came straight at me, and I remember saying, "Wait, they're in this stage also?" Because they do show up in strange stages. Where was that? Anyway, they're the bane of my existence. So far, they took out one of my paladins, one of my sorceresses, one of my druids, and they've come damn close to killing almost all of my characters. The problem is, when they rush at me like that, my instinct is to take them out before they can hit me. But when you do that, that's when they explode and kill you. And I think it's a little bit unfair, because when your companion kills him, nothing happens. He just tanks the damage, or doesn't even notice the damage. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised my Valkyrie is surviving. I remember I was constantly reviving or re-summoning when I first got that ability, the Valkyrie. Rune sword. See, speak of the devil. Oh shit, he's almost dead. that's really like the main thing I use my rejuvenation potions for, is my companion, healing him. I always want to ask the internet, if you're cursed and you touch a shrine, it takes away the cursed thing above your head. But does that mean you're still cursed? Or does the curse stay and you just have the whatever effect on? Like in this case, it'd be skill plus. I really like to talk to someone that's an expert in this game, because there's so much information or so many things about this game that I have questions on. I just have questions about many things. Once again, fingers crossed, I'm not immediately surrounded by guys. Okay, good. Slow down. I gotta start doing that. Just auto using the potion to replenish it. Ooh, the double axe! That's the Berserker's double axe! Oh my god! That's so rare. No, it's literally like the base level set item for Barbarian. I've only had it about half a dozen times. Actually more than that. I probably had it about 2 dozen times now I think about it. Never for my Barbarian. Never drops for my Barbarian. It always drops for another character. Which again is why I love the shared more quality of life than basic. Absolutely waited way too long to do. And nothing. There's never anything in these chests. I mean, the reason why you come down here isn't for the chest, it's to kill the elites. At least why I come down. Ooh, flawless sapphire.
Yes.
20 to life? Yeah, garbage. I'll keep that one, just because.
Good day.
Okay. I'm sitting weird. I want to sit back a little bit. Nope. Let's just do a quick repair, because I don't think I really need it, but I forgot to sell that stupid charm. No, I don't need to go there. Go into the Highland. Or Outer Cloister, or whatever. Why was it not doing the move there? I was sitting there clicking the button. I don't have to hear on the microphone, but I'm like, okay, what's going on here? This place is, yeah, right there. This place is notorious for dudes just hanging around by the corners of the door, or just the side of the door. One of the worst, I almost died experiences, like 5 or 6 goatmen all on like one side of the wall here. And I walk in, stop, and they all just surrounded me. And I was like, whoa. And I mean, I was like right here, like trying to be cautious, like, is there anybody here? I don't see anybody, I don't see anybody. I'm gonna go, oh my God, there's 6 guys right there, what the hell? So they just sit there and wait and then pounce. And it's smart, you know, I mean, but at the same time, it's like you don't expect the game to do that. You just figure they're mindless going to run at you. No, they have some strategy. They have some tactics, so.
I am overburdened.
Let's see. No. Okay, so I don't know. I was just gonna say, in my experience, yeah, like straight ahead is gonna be the way down, but then it's usually off to the side. What the hell was that? That's weird. Something just fell. That's creepy. I wonder if I got a mouse or something. Something just fell from the ceiling. It sounded like a twig or a rock or something. Ah! I'm going slow, and man, I just watched the experience bar. That didn't even go up at all. That looks like the smith, the hammer. Ah. I love the noises she makes. There he is. Oh, he's got some lightning damage coming off of him. Wow. Okay. So I have a feeling like this. Okay, so then the first playthrough I did of Hell with my, or Hell difficulty, I gotta keep saying that, Hell difficulty with my sorceress, I was very disappointed in the bosses, and I in a good way, I guess you could say, because she just crushed them. I think it was Andariel. I two-shotted Andariel, and I thought the game was broken. I was like, what? And then I forgot Andariel has weakness to fire. But I was like, okay, that must have been some kind of weird thing or something that happened. But it turns out, no, that's Andariel's weakness is fire. And on top of that, my fire sorceress, that is her main thing, is just pure fire damage. Then I got to Duriel, and he melted in 2 shots, or it wasn't 2, but it was like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I didn't even use a full mana bar, and I was like, okay, so this is a little disappointing because the mobs are stronger. Some of the elite mobs are stronger than the bosses, and I was waiting for like. Duriel is always one that freaks me out because I've gotten to him, and I guess maybe I'm just too low in level, like on normal or nightmare mode. I might be going too fast for the game, and like I've had him be a serious problem. Like I couldn't get past him, you know. Oh god, he's dying. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Oh shoot! Don't get surrounded. Go. No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Thanks.
Okay, where did you go? Come on. Really? You were chasing me all over the place, but now that I want you to come out, you're just gonna park there? Alright. Go. Go. Alright, finally used some full rejuvenation potions. I really wish I could get rid of this. Come on, dude. Ah! Okay, got rid of the curse. I gotta be careful because I remember, I'm pretty sure it was Diablo 2. Might have been Diablo 1. I know for a fact Diablo 1. I know for a fact, kicking a barrel, explosive barrel, killing you I know for a fact that that's actually, I don't want to say common. I know that's happened to me more than once. But I'm pretty sure it was Diablo 2. I died from a barrel explosion. Don't remember why. If maybe I was low in level or low in life. I don't know. I'm thinking about, is the teleporter is here? It's jail level 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I just saw him. I saw the guys in front of me. Yeah. I saw the guys in front of me, and then I saw the guys off to my left. And I was like, nope. That's the scenario that killed me in, well, not really, but it's similar. That's what killed me in the Black Tower, was cursed archers. Or archers, and then I got cursed, and then I just died. Really wish that would go away. You know, I'm just noticing now, not a whole lot of wells of replenishment. Do they not exist? Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Not essential, but it's going to be if I ever start farming terror zones. And I haven't made a decision as to which character I'm going to grind to 99. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know. I was just playing with this character, and I was like, you know what? I want to see if I can go through with her first. Because, I mean, she does have physical damage, so you have to worry about immune to physical. But there's other options for her. Plus, she's fast. I can run away. Nope, get away from them. Get away. Try to close the door. Where's my bell? Mercenary. I know I've checked it 1,000 times. Yeah, it doesn't, there's no elemental stuff with him. I'm not going to sit there and let him hack to pieces. So I'm thinking it's going to be up here to the left. We're going to go this way. And now that I have... Okay, what is going on with him? Why isn't he done? Stone skin, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, okay. And then teleportation also, because I think that increases defense for some reason. Although I might be thinking of Diablo 3. Because I remember looking up, looking something up, and then it said that elite mobs that have teleportation as one of their magical skills, their defense is unusually high. I don't remember why though. There was a reason for it. Well, I think it functions with teleportation because the closer they get to dying, the more often they are teleporting. In this game, they hardly ever teleport. Like, I'm actually surprised when they do teleport. In Diablo 3, they were zipping around all over the place. But that was a whole new anyway. That was cool. Right there. Careful. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop kicking barrels. Ah! See? Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. I'm not doing it anymore. It's a reflex action. Stupid curse. Aha! There we go. Yeah, I'm really gonna stop kicking those barrels. Like every single one of them is explosive. And it's just a matter of time. Playing the odds, I'm gonna get back. What time is it? 1:15. Okay.
I am overburdened.
There it is. So I had pretty good instincts as far as getting through the mazes so far. I don't want to brag too much or say too much. I still got to get through catacombs, and I still got a lot more game to go. But this character is, I'm just thinking ahead. Like one of the big, for hell difficulty, one of the big stopgaps for a lot of characters is Maggot Lair, and it's an absolute nightmare for Necromancer if you're a summoner Necromancer, because everything, it gets scrunched down to a single whatever. You're in a single like hallway, so if you your army can't do anything. Your army can't do anything other than one at a time fight another one at a time. So if you're lucky, you have something. I don't know. You had some kind of plan or strategy. I don't know. I don't like the Summoner Necromancer. I mean, everybody says it's the best. It's the most powerful. Sure, it is. When you're endgame and you're fully geared, yeah, it's incredible. All of your guys have a million auras and everything else. Yeah, but try getting through hell difficulty on like base level gear. You're not gonna do it. You know. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, there's always an elite here, and he just died like that. Okay. We can go with that. Sometimes he's pretty tough, that guy. I'm surprised. Again, this super crossbow. Kicking butt.
This place is eerie.
This place is eerie. It is a catacomb full of tombs and stuff. I'm already almost... Oh, wow, look at that. So, again, my instincts pay off. I gotta find the teleporter in level 2, though. Okay, that's good. I know there's no way it's to the left. Oh, shit, get back. Okay, so that's creepy. I didn't think it was going to be there. I thought maybe the teleporter would be there. I did not think the next staircase would be there. And now I'm going to be hunting a little bit for the teleporter, because this is kind of an important one. I'm going to be doing, I imagine, a lot of runs, Andariel Terror Zone runs with every character. But probably this one, because she has Magic Find gear. I just don't have it on right now. But I want that Stone of Jordan. not. It's not just for the achievement. It is a really good, arguably the best, depending on what stats are on it. But I know, I'm pretty sure it's +1 to all skills, and I don't remember the rest. +1 to all skills. I think it's all plus to attributes, all attributes. I think it's one of the best rings in the game, and most people would say it is the best ring in the game. Oh. Wait for a second, they almost nailed me. Fast little shits. Oh. See? They almost did it. Good news is they are probably guarding the, what you call it, the portal. That could have been potentially disastrous right there.
I can't carry anymore.
Thing. Okay, she did do it. It just didn't. Usually she pumps her arm in the air, and she didn't do it. But it did the sound effect. I should have known. Come on, where's the teleporter at? There we go. Okay, so if I can find a quick, what you call it, the next staircase for level 3 into 4, we are going to be done with Act 1. And almost leveled up. The only problem is I don't remember how much experience I had when I started Act 1. I want to say I was almost halfway as it was. So that's a little disconcerting, just because I went through all of Act 1 and I didn't even level up once. But that's what I noticed the first time with my Amazon Boazon. I noticed that was like, I said the same thing because I was so focused on, oh, he's physical immune, damn it. I was so focused on just getting through the goddamn level, or getting through the act, I didn't even care about experience. But then I realized, well, technically the whole point of this challenge is to get to level 99, so I gotta be monitoring my experience gains at least a little bit. And that's when I realized, like, damn, like I was kind of expecting, what I was expecting was at least Act 1, I was gonna level up once. And then like Act 2 at least once, and in reality, it feels like you're gonna go through every single act and possibly not even level up. And then it's gonna be all about terror zones and, oh shit, is he immune again? What is with zombies? I mean, that's ridiculous. Zombies are immune to physical?
I can't carry anymore.
That just doesn't seem right. That's almost as bad as, what the hell was it? There was something. Let me go back. Oh, he died. Okay. What was it I was noticing? there were some kind of zombie or some kind of undead that were immune to fire. And I'm like, that's wrong, because I think all undead should have a weakness, or at least not be immune to fire.
Oh, thanks so much for...
That, and then those frozen guys in the Act 5, they were immune to fire and cold. I mean, cold makes sense, but the fire? Come on, I gotta have something to be able to kill them. Anyway. Get my guy back.
Good day.
And get rid of this damn oh, never mind. I was gonna say get rid of the curse. And put these in here. Okay. Just checking. I feel like when he gets cursed, I get cursed, and that's wrong. It doesn't make any sense that I get cursed when he gets cursed. Dude, get over here. Stop tanking. I forgot Valkyrie was dead too. I forgot to res her. And I'm realizing I'm not following the strategy as far as going through the level. I should have been making lefts back there, but that is one awesome thing. I'm faster than the projectiles, so I can just run around in circles and be okay at least. Cutting a little closer. I need to back up from the door. Sometimes it does it through the walls, I've noticed. If there's a guy in the room with me and I cast... What is it called? Inner Sight. I just remembered it. Before I even got to it, I remembered. Back up. Is he immune? No. Okay, so I thought for a second... Oh shit, I'm kicking my camera. I thought for a second all zombies were immune to physical, which is total BS if that was the case, but it's not, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't complain about it now. What did I just pick up? I know I heard the sound. Maybe it was a rune. Staircase. Ah ha ha! Look at that. All I had to do was say something. Alright. So, potential end of Act 1. Let's see how we do here. I am going to be a little disappointed. And Nardal just melts.
I am overburdened.
She doesn't like fire. Cold should not be a problem for her. But what am I talking about? It's a small amount of cold damage I'm doing, and it freezes the target. It's not like it's my main damage dealer is cold. Thanks. You're welcome. I just don't like this setup anymore. Whoa. Grand charm. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of checking charms, and they're like, okay. There's two of them there. I got a bunch of freaking potions. Whoa, why am I taking damage? Am I standing next to a thing again? Fire? Fire's super healing. That's the other thing. I like that super healing. Try to ambush me, huh? Done. Let's get me. I'm gonna start recording. There we go. Okay. So this is Andariel 1, or Andariel first try on hell difficulty. Okay, so I'm not like absolutely crushing her. Oh, what happened there? Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. Dude, what is going on? Shoot! Why did it only shoot one arrow? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't have... Oh, no, I do have. Okay. I was going to say, I do have it set up as like a backup or whatever, safety.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Yeah, it's just par for the course. The drops is what I'm thinking of. I mean, 2 chipped gems. At least I got some yellow items. I'm not gonna sell them or anything like that. It's just, I swear to God, like it just drives me crazy. Like I'm doing 8-player Terror Zone and Dariel, and she drops blue items, you know, and like even they're not even items like my character could use.
Not enough mana.
I do kind of miss my old bow. That was a nice warning that he was there. I'm actually kind of killing him, even with the immunity, strangely enough. If I had my other dude there, why would I do that since I have a free town portal? And those are so rare, town portals. Alright, I'm going to stop recording for my own whatever. There we go. Okay.
Greeting. This.
Greetings. Andar.
But no, not going yet. Breaking the null, breaking the null. Ward rune. I can combine those pull runes. I think you only need 2 to combine the pull rune. Let's get these here. Wait. Nope, it's gonna be route. So I didn't need chipped emerald or chipped. Yeah. 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 I could use. Let's do that. And then. But this is completely. The dexterity is completely useless. Strength might come in handy depending on what happens if I get another weapon or a piece of armor. This one's dump. Dump you. Yeah, I don't. Again, dexterity is that's a joke. I forgot she sells super ones now, and in hell they sell super potions. Okay. Dump. And then just for shits and giggles,
Not in town.
let's go ahead and take this guy out just in case and see if he has something good. Because I was doing a fair amount of damage without any help. I mean, just by myself, even though he's immune to physical. Come on, get him, or aggro them. There you go. They're stabbing the hell out of you. You should aggro them. Enemy bolts too. Get him. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. So, not breaking any records here. 2.5 hours through Act 1 on Hell difficulty. That's pretty good, I think. I mean, I'm not trying to break a record. I'm just trying to survive this shit. Oh yeah, bolts. Before I forget again.
Greetings.
Nothing more embarrassing than running out of arrows. Just throw the rest there, just in case. Now, let's go to Act 2. I'm going to take a break and probably grab a quick bite to eat. Just grab some lunch. And skip. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright.
Greetings.
Yep,
Not
yep,
here.
Yep. So, almost leveled up. Almost 82.
You have.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I thought I leveled up, but that was from the extra skill point I got from the Den of Evil. That's why. Because I was like, why did I have a skill point if I didn't level up? Anyway, see, this is why I need to eat something. I need to eat something. So I will be back in whenever. I'll be back. Alright, and I'm back, sort of. I probably should have shut the stream off, but whatever. I don't. Again, I'm gonna say it once and I'm gonna say it again. I'm not trying to get famous. I don't want to be rich. I just don't want to be poor. I don't even know how this shit works. And I don't expect it to go anywhere. I just wanted to do it live because it's like when I did my Castlevania speedrun. I wanted to do it live just to say I did. I still have yet to do my Ninja Gaiden Deathless run. Okay. So I don't have to do the sewers, but I'm going to do the sewers because you get the Book of Skill, I believe. Plus, it shouldn't be too bad because I have cold damage and it's all burning dead down there. Excuse me. Sorry, just ate. Can't help it. Don't care. The worst lunch possible. I had like 5 handfuls of Doritos, some broccoli salad, a couple pieces of cheese, and a slice of ham. I mean, not the worst, but not the best either. So I'm getting very disappointed that I just killed a whole bunch of packs there. Elite packs, elite mobs, whatever. And I only saw that experience bar go up just a few little ticks. So this is going to be quite the ride. But I keep reminding myself, terror zones are different. Player level 8, that's always a... It's gonna have to happen. That's exactly what I did on Nightmare. And I kind of say the same thing too. Like, I'm never gonna be able to do that player level 8 on Nightmare. And then I do. And not only do I do it, it becomes the norm. So, I just need to relax. Remember, I'm not the first person to do this. I think the achievement is 0.4%. So it is an ultra rare achievement. But sure, usually this way, and then to my left, player right. This is held easy, so it could be anywhere. Okay, so I am seeing a little bit of difference there. The experience bar did go up a little bit with that group. Out of the poison, you fool. God. Go for it. Getting kind of cold now today. After it just rained, and now it's cold. Okay, this should be the right way. There we go. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen because when I started this little journey, knowing what I know about this game, mapping everything out in my head, I thought that the Paladin would be the best, have the best survivability out of all the characters, just for a lot of different reasons. As silly as it sounds, his block rate, he had a shield. Having a shield, there's a lot of really great shields in this that provide a lot of useful bonuses. Magic Hammer is arguably the most powerful build as far as damage-wise. I hate it. I absolutely hate Magic Hammer, so I probably won't be using that unless maybe if something weird happens. I don't know. But I was thinking the Freeze Aura, or Freezedin as it's called, is the best chance for survivability. The only thing you really have to worry about are cold immunes, and that's not going to be until like Act 5 you're going to get a lot of them. Now, the bad part is, Act 5 there's going to be a lot of them, and it's going to be a little bit tricky. Act 5 is going to be tricky. But now what I'm thinking of, what I'm thinking is going to happen is, I feel like I'm going to do fine with all my other characters, and then my Paladin is going to struggle the most. And that's going to be mainly because I refuse to do the Magic Hammer. I just don't like it. I hate the way the hammers. I don't know. All right, if you don't know, you don't know. It's hard to describe. But when you cast it, I guess that's how I'll say it. When you cast Magic Hammer, the hammer spins around you, but where the Magic Hammer comes out of your body, it's the only way to describe it. When you cast it, it comes out of your body. It comes out of your body from like the side and then starts spinning around you. And we said, even when we were kids, we said, why does it have to do that? Why can't you cast it and it goes straight forward like Fireball? Well, that's the whole point of the build, or part of the build. It's like the challenge of it. Plus, it would make you insanely overpowered if it did that. And in weird ways, it benefits you, because if you're in a big open area and you just start casting Magic Hammers, you're just gonna crush everything in their path. But the downside is like here. Like if I start casting Magic Hammer here, the hammers are just gonna go smash into the walls and nothing's gonna happen. Maggot Layer. Maggot Layer is, I can't even imagine how you would do Maggot Layer. And then there's a lot of other places that are like that. It's just not a very good build. And then it really comes down to play style, what you like to do. And I don't want to run around casting a bunch of hammers, spinning around in circles, and then trying to dodge and avoid. I like the freeze it in crowd control, plus it's still a melee build. Radovin could be just about anywhere, but I think he should be up here. If I remember correctly. I mean, it's random, but not random. Sometimes they're in generally the same location. Oh, what's this, a dead end? Dead end. I don't think... I don't think he's going to be down here, because usually in my experience he's in the upper quadrant. I don't know how to say it or how to describe it. He's very rarely ever down here. Well, he could be over here. Aha! Look at that. See? Yeah, do it. What is here? Why am I not shooting? Where is he? Wait a minute. Oh, you sneaky. What's he doing down there? Get over here. What, is he immune? Oh no! Physical immune! What, am I gonna have to restart then? Because I'm not gonna be able to, I mean, yeah, that sucks. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, guys, come on. I need you down here. You're not gonna be able to do much. Don't spit on me. That's not gonna work. I mean, in 100 years I'll have him knocked down. If that's permanent, if he has permanent physical immunity and stone skin, no, there's no way. It'll take years. Okay, wait a minute. That sucks, because I have to kill him to get the Book of Skill. You don't get it for completing the damn quest. Oh, he just died.
Stay a while and
It's kind of funny. We made it. We made it back. Okay. Sorry, not quite fast enough. All right. So what I'm going to have to do here,
I've heard that
I'm going to have to re-roll him, or save and exit, whatever, save and quit, come back, and hopefully he has different.
I bet you won't.
Because even with physical immunity, if he did not have stone skin, I could do it. But all right, let's just try it. 'Cause I want that Book of Skill, damn it. I want that Book of Skill. Okay, let's do it. Come on. Excuse me. Nice.
I know much about the...
Okay. Yep. So I'm probably going to level up here now, which is good. Back off. Why does it do that? So you mean to tell me the game prioritizes the guy that's around the corner coming towards me versus the guy that's like a foot away from me coming straight at me? Really? That's how the game prioritizes this? Okay. I don't like that at all, but nothing I can do about it. What's going on? Why is everybody doing that now? Back up. least I know which way to go now. Where's Phil? Come on, get over here. What is going on? The thing is so weird. It's so touchy. It won't let you do it. You have to. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. You have to be within like a certain distance or in a certain area. Excuse me. Okay, what's with the companions here, right? You're kind of, I mean, I get it, you're with me, but you're supposed to be slightly ahead of me, and I know I run fast, but still, you know, I'm getting ready. If I could fire you, I'd fire you. But I need you. Guess I should make threats. Go. There. What? Damn. This is what I'm talking about. This is, I agonize over this shit. I think I'm gonna do inner sight again, honestly. I like that it, I hate that I keep forgetting to do it, apply it to the enemy, but at the same time, its effect is potentially devastating, especially against bosses. It's gonna help me a lot. So, yeah, plus I have a lot more levels to go. I think that's an Act 2 thing also, because when I went through with my druid the first time in Nightmare, I noticed I was constantly cursed. So I think it's just a lot of mobs here in Act 2, or at least in the beginning of Act 2, are more likely to have curse, or be cursed, or however you want to call it. Okay, exactly where I mean, I might have to go AFK and just let my dudes go nuts on him. If those are his permanent stats, that is some shit. But that is what this game is. That's hell difficulty on this game. It's unforgiving. And the one that can really screw you is right towards the end of the game. The Ancients Way, the Path of the Ancients, the three dudes. If, you know, like when I was with my fire sorcerer, so I'm like, if any one of those guys is fire immune, I'm potentially slightly, possibly, maybe screwed. I don't remember how my follower was though. Or no, okay, well he had, my follower for the sorceress always has the frost aura. But I think he was actually pretty good because I was over-gearing him. Like I was giving him gear from other characters and stuff because he was keeping me alive for most of the fight. Dude. Okay. It looks like... There we go. He's not immune this time? What happened? Okay, I think he has... No, he doesn't have stone skin. Alright, well the good news is the plan worked. The bad news is that's... Or not bad news, but...
I'm overburdened.
It's a little disappointing that... I don't know, it's a little silly that just resetting makes all of his stats change, but whatever. I wouldn't be able to do it without it.
Atma has been avenged.
Wow, Shaco. Too bad it's crap. Damn, book a skill. Okay. So once again, here we are again, and I'm going to agonize. I mean, not really. Wow, so every time that goes up 25, it increases the duration also. That's pretty good. Are there any other big jumps? Missiles. What are missiles? Penetrate. I don't need any more. Pierce. I already. This crossbow gives me more than enough, so I gotta do it. I mean, it's only a 1%, but I'm doing it. So. Okay.
Yes?
Good evening.
How do I know I can...
Okay, so now, because... Oh, I never did Blood Raven? Really? Oh my god. I have to go back. That is unforgivable. I didn't do Blood Raven. My god. Watch, I'll end up getting killed. She can be, she's tough. She's got a lot of hit points, or she's got a lot of defense, or something. She could be a nasty girl. Now there's elite mobs everywhere. There it is. So I obviously went there, I just didn't pull the trigger and go through it. I don't know why. Get away. Get away. No, get away. That aura is nasty. Okay, can you help? There you go. Oh, she does have the thing. The defense down. Yeah, I'm getting nothing for experience. I mean, I'm getting something. I'm getting a little bit.
I sense great sorrow and misery.
Really? You sense great sorrow and misery at a graveyard? Very intuitive. Very, very
Not enough mana.
Here. Here. Come on. Crush it. I'll just go Crush Charm. Alright.
Greetings.
I can hardly.
7 to life for a large charm? Really? Even for a small charm, that's
Welcome
garbage.
back.
That could be the difference between life and death. I know it has been on some characters. I've been down to like 10 life. I thought I was dead. I didn't find the sewers waypoint, but that's no big deal because terror zone for that. I can just start in Luke Lane. It's getting kind of cold now. I think I'm gonna put on a hoodie or something. I'm gonna take another little break before I go out into the deserts.
The deserts of Lut Gholein. Gholein. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think it's Lut Gholein.
Anyways, I am going to be right back again. Yeah. Getting chilly there. Got more coffee. Got a piece of candy. Feeling good. Feeling good now. Oh, that's right. I'm going into the desert. Level 82, right? So I'm tied. Okay, that's tied for personal best, but not for farthest made in the game yet. Oh God. Where are my guys? Come on, my dudes. Yeah, I need that aura more than that, you know. So, man, I don't remember the rules. Pretty sure left. If you're coming out of the city this way, you go left first. Player left first. Were they fighting each other? Or was that my arrows? Ah, look at that, I was right. Right arrows. Wow. I'm writing these off screen. This crossbow.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, yeah, so really? Still going left? That's taking me back to the city. I was kind of expecting to just keep going straight after I came through here. It's one of the weird ones. I might start skipping, guys, because I'm not getting a lot of experience from these people, or from these mobs. Ah, look at that. Waypoints. I don't, really. That's... Finish the thought. Okay, so I gotta remember to do the inner sight defense, whatever. But the problem with it is that I'd rather get a shot off first, because I just feel like it's... And I'm crushing the guys before they're even getting to me. Like right there, I just get like one strafe, one button of push of strafe, and I just kill everybody that was there. Same thing with that. If now doing the defense down, it's taking an extra second and a half, so for efficiency's sake, it's not that great. But also, if I kill them before they get me, they can't hit me. Whatever. Don't overthink it. Just overthink it. Okay. So then the next way has got to be down the hill. There we go. I'm looking for some elites. just need... Oh, wait. Get away. They hit for a fair amount. And they really do drain your stamina. Look at that. That's the first time I've been out of stamina in I don't know how long. Yo, come on. What in the world? I don't think I've ever seen that before. 5 cluster? I mean... What are you shooting It's funny because honestly, with the itchies, those insect swarms being immune to physical, I seriously think that's fair. That is fair because it's a swarm of insects. So if you have an axe and you're swinging at a swarm of insects, you're gonna kill a few of them. But you know what? That's gonna piss off the rest of the swarm, and it's gonna be even worse. So honestly, I mean, it follows logic. It follows physics. Or, you know, whatever you want to call it. But some things just don't make any sense. Like zombies being immune to fire. Like, come on. Be immune to literally anything else than fire. Cold, obviously, yes. I mean, even then it's kind of a stretch because you could freeze the zombie or freeze a zombie, but a zombie being immune to fire? That's just wrong. I don't care. I mean, a lot of them are immune to physical. That's a little messed up. But if you stretch your imagination a little bit, you could say, okay, the physical damage isn't doing any good because, like, you can't kill them. I don't know, whatever. Alright, so now that I've found... Oh, I should have done the thing. I should have put a town portal there and, well, whatever. We'll do this instead. Now, get away, itchies. Get away, itchies! I want my stamina back, damn it. Yeah, the maggot layer was... Oh, he's immune. Ah! Get out of there! Get out of there! Ah! Bastard. Okay. Let's just do this. Whoa. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm tired of messing around with that stuff. Pretty sure the next part would be back where I came from, but I want to get the maggot layer done. Let's go. Yeah, I think if you go the waypoint, if I keep going the direction I was heading, I would have found the next what is it, Lost City or Valley of the Snakes or whatever it is. Valley of the Snakes. Good. I'm not going to be able to get through itchies. Snotlust. I love the names. I'm not kidding. I love the names in this game. They just... Snotlust. That's a new one. That's an all new. So now that we have... I got lucky with, was it my Necromancer? I got lucky with one of them, where literally I came in, made a right turn, and the next level was there. Then on the next level, made like a left turn, and the next level was there, and then I just went straight forward, and boom, the boss was right there, you know. My Valkyrie out. Probably should grab another antidote potion just in case. Because I think if only I had teleport. I think the next one is right there. The next level. Let's just go that way. Let's see. Ah, I see. Get away there, dude. You're the one supposed to be on point, not me. You and Valkyrie both have spears. I'm just marking badass crossbow. Come on. I don't understand. Like I hold the attack button or the whatever it is, strafe, the ability button. I hold down the ability button and it just fires a constant stream. But every now and then it's like it jams or something. I don't get it. Alright. It's on the isometric view. And see, there's a certain angle. Oh, wow. I'd love to have a sorceress right now. Or, what comes to think of it, Necromancer would be perfect. Yeah, I always forget Corpse Exploder, so I always say that this is a nightmare for Necromancer, but really it's a nightmare to kill the first guy, and then you're just in the clear with Corpse Exploder, as long as yours doesn't suck, you know? War Scepter. It's only the 100th time I've seen that. War Scepter. Don't need it. You're trapped in a series of very slender corridors. Dude, why are you chilling out there? Are you taking a break? You want some coffee? Really? You hungry? How about a foot massage? Huh? What the hell? Companions, man. I don't know. I give him a hard time, but my one companion, Wahid, from my sorceress, was constantly saving my sorceresses behind because she was strictly fire, and he is ice, so it was perfect. Perfect combination. Come on, it's gotta be... no. Of course. Getting this is hell difficulty, so it's gonna make me go through every single room to find the right one. And I've been getting pretty, I don't want to say lucky, I've been making good choices as far as where to go in the corridors. Oh, back up. Yeah, see, this is why I hate greater potions, because it's, I don't know, it's weird the way they do the health that you get, because I swear it's like random or something. I don't get it. Like I drink a greater potion and it gives me all my life back, and then I drink another greater potion and it only gives me a fraction of my life back. Like why? I don't understand it. Did I get interrupted while I was drinking the potion or something? Like I don't get why it does that. Wow, it really did. It made me go through every single room. I mean, if I would have made the right choices, but how are you supposed to know? You don't know. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Okay, they're being nice. Come on, get in here. Good. Go, go, go. Oh no, I can't get around that one. Come on. I don't like this. I don't like this. Dude, get out of my way. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, let me get around. This is going to take a little bit of finesse, and I'm getting scared. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. All of you get out of there. Did I get it? Ooh, and I know where the next one is. Go, 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 go. Oh no! Come on. Jesus. What was taking so long with that? Wait. Okay. Oh, I have cold damage. Okay. Because I'm sitting here like, I'm not going to be able to get by these guys. And then I'm like, wait a minute, why did he just die? And then I'm like, oh, that's right. Come on. Okay. One more to go. One more to go. One more to go. And I'm going to have to remember that. See, that's the thing about this, too. I'm just thinking my other characters. So, Paladin won't be a problem because he'll have cold damage. A majority of his damage is cold damage. The only way it'd be a problem is if they're immune to physical and cold, which I haven't seen one yet. Barbarian won't be a problem. He can just whirlwind through them. So this is going to be this is going to be the most challenging part for her. The Itchies. I just love that name. The Itchies. The Itchies in the maggot lair. It sounds so weird. Okay, so I just got to go north or just go up, whatever direction. It's hard to explain with isometric view. Like, how do you explain which way you go? You have to go towards where it says maggot lair. I don't know. It's not always in the same spot. It's always in the same direction. Is the way I guess. Violet. Alright. And I'm up to 2 bars on... So this is not the right way. It doesn't matter. I'm a little reckless. Do the damn... Oh, I keep forgetting I get stuck in the strafe attack, so I have to finish before I can do my next move.
Not enough
Stop being a bitch. I thought I cannot be frozen. How is it I'm frozen? I mean, if I'm not frozen, I'm shooting pretty damn slow. Weird. Oh, come on. Jeez. I don't know why it does that. A lot of traps in the maggot lair. Who's trapping chests down in a hole full of maggots? Oh, flying scimitar! Ah, see? It dropped a sword. Now I will talk about the. Now I won't. The Legend of the Alibaba Sword. When we were kids, it was literally a. What do they call it? Not a creepypasta. Urban legend. It was literally like there's no such sword. Blah blah blah. I know a guy that had 2 on his barbarian. No, he didn't. You're lying. The Legend of the Alibaba Sword was the only way you could get it was in Act 2. You had to trigger the trap that had the flying cutlass, like I just did there. And when you kill the flying cutlass, then there was a chance that Alibaba's sword would drop. That was the legend. I don't think it was true back then. It definitely isn't true today, because I have 3, and 2 of them dropped on the way to Andor. Well, no, 1 dropped on the way to Andariel. 1 dropped from a zombie, an elite zombie, in Andariel's chamber. And another one I got in like the Bloody Foothills or something. I don't even remember where I got the other one at. So I don't know if it was ever true, but I just think it's funny that I had 3 of them, and when I was a kid, we just dreamed of one. Like there was I don't know. Yeah, because I remember the picture I saw in some gaming magazine. The guy had the rune that gives you plus 30 to magic find, but only for a weapon. Everything else, it gives you plus 24, the same as a topaz. He had 2 of those in each of his Alibaba swords, so his magic find was just off the charts. And we were like, no way, it's real. But that, of course, is like hours and hours. I mean, I have the swords now. I could put them on my barbarian. I just don't have the gems, or the, what do you call it? I don't have the runes. Where is the guy? Where's my mercenary? Dude. I'm literally like, technically I'm paying you, technically, in the universe that is this game, you are my hireling. It literally says hire when I get you, and for some reason you're sandbagging, having another coffee break in the corner. That ain't right. I'm getting poisoned to death, and you're chilling. Why is it like your shoot so slow? I didn't kill this thing. There we go. Okay, she is tapped out of everything, and a fly just flew past my chin and freaked me out. Oh god, it's doing the thing. That's why you carry antidote potions. Let's go. And I'm gonna have to use the facilities here. Go, 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 go. There you go.
Greetings.
I don't know if you can die. I don't think you can die in town from poison. I don't think. Anyway, no rune here. Another pole rune. Okay, I need to just double check on something. I'm just looking up rune tier list. Oh, and I don't know how to spell. T-I-E-R. There we go. Already saved. Rune tier list. Okay, so for pole runes, it is... Oh wow, look at that. Okay, so it is a diamond. Oh, I don't have any on this character. You gotta be kidding me. That's not right. I should have put those. I should have put these damn diamonds on the character I was gonna use them on, and I didn't. Same thing with that. Well, it's gonna get put on here. So I was right. At once, it's actually starting on pole runes. You only need 2, so that's good. I can up 1, and you get a rune. Okay, you get an rune, and then after that I can go Mal. Mal is one I need for something, and then after that is Ist. Then Gull, Vex, Ohm, Low, Sir. Low is that high in the... play on words. There's birds. I got a ways to go. My goodness, I got a ways to go. Okay. All right. Just some of these here, as I like to say. Whoa. This is why I hate this. My green screen behind me, it's too close, and I'm too far away from the TV, and blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Forgot to put my shoes back.
Hello.
You're gonna get cold. Okay. Alright. I don't know why that's bothering me, but why is his resistances? Why are they? Why is that 70? Oh, I know. Never mind. All right, I know. Never mind. Okay. Because when it was on Nightmare, he was all maxed at 75, and I was always so jealous. Like, why does your companion get to be maxed out, and you have to languish and get gear to be maxed out? But yeah. Anyway, I don't want to start rambling about that. I want to get going. I want to keep moving forward. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, another room. Pretty sure if I just keep going this way, I don't think I should have to go down that to get to the next part. Get away. Man, that really does drain your stamina. Like, one hit took away all my stamina. Nope, I was wrong. Look at that. I do have to go. Thankfully, my stamina, my stamina drain is very, very low. I think I have boots or something that prevent stamina drain. Or help the stamina drain. I don't know how to put it. Come on. I did it again. I forgot the damage thing. The inner sight. I gotta start getting better with that because it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to need that. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Some of these guys are nasty. Go! Strafe. It's an awesome ability, but it's also at the same time potentially can get you killed. Zeal is the most frustrating one, because if you have fanaticism, it isn't too bad, because fanaticism makes you like super speed. But without fanaticism, you're waiting, especially if you're like frozen or slowed in any way. You're sitting there waiting for him to finish the Zeal cycle. Now, I don't think he attacks that many targets. I think at max level, Zeal attacks like 7 targets. But even still, it's a long, long time to wait, especially if you're trying to cast something or if you're trying to do something that's going to save your life. Or just run away. Okay, you want to get in my face? Fine, get in my face. What's the purple one? Is that immune to magic? I don't know what the purple one is. The symbol underneath the... I think that's magic. That might be a pain for... what you call it? My druid? Because that's what I was thinking, like, with the druid build, or the hurricane tornado build. There's no immunities. There's immunities to hurricane because it's cold-based damage. But I checked and double-checked. The tornado is not cold-based. It's not melee. It's just magic damage. I guess it's similar to magic hammer. So the only thing that would be immune... well, yeah, I guess immune to magic. That would be one. But I don't know how tornado counts or what it counts as. I just know it wrecked everything it touched in Nightmare. I will never forget how fast I flew through that Nightmare level, or Nightmare difficulty. It was a true pleasure to play as the Druid. And it was a reward for the absolute slog that was getting through normal mode. And then everything about that run was the Diablo fight. I almost died, I don't know how many times during Diablo normal mode. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that about? Another immune zombie? That ain't right. I'm sorry. Again, I don't know how many times I'm going to complain about that. Do I wanna... let's get... Go, 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 go. I was gonna say, everything's bad. Everything bad about that's bad. I'm getting low on everything. And I got 2 nasty guys coming at me. I want to end them because what if they have good loot? That's what I'm thinking. So let me get my guys resurrected. I feel like they killed my follower fast. I mean, they killed my Valkyrie, but whatever. She dies all the time. 50,000. So is that the cap? Is there a limit on how much it costs to res him, or is it...
No, they say that the taste of it...
Oh, that's right. I never talked to her. Okay. Let's see... Whoa! Okay, nope, nope. I don't care. I don't care what he has. I don't care if he's got the best armor in the game. And it does me no good if I'm fucking dead. So let's go. Okay. So I'm thinking going back this way is where the game is going to want me to go for the next part. And I gotta be careful because those snakes are nasty with stun lock. I've lost characters. Them and those giant no-neck looking dudes. Come on. There's a well. I was gonna say, are there no wells in Hell difficulty? Because the previous games were just lousy with wells everywhere, and now it's like I'm not getting any of them. I lost my Valkyrie. There's the Valley of the Snakes. So my instincts are paying off still. Oh, well, good. At least I'm crushing the snakes. Just gotta watch the stun lock. Or it's that dash. Yeah. Look out, look out. I really could use some lifesteal on this game. Guess I don't have it. Do they not get the defense down? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Once again, need to be careful. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Get back, get back, get back. Where's my gun? I'm almost positive this is the wrong way. Whoa! Whoa! See, that is the secondary reason why I like that ability. I mean, the first, of course, obviously, is that it shreds their defenses, but the other thing is it shows how many dudes are in the room with you, and it's often surprising as to how many there actually are in there. Maybe I am going the right way. Wow! Yeah, I did the thing. No, this is a dead end. I can tell now it's dead end. Yep, that's what I thought. For a second, just for a second, I thought I was in the right direction, going the right way. Once again, why are my followers behind me? And like, not just behind me, so far behind me, they cannot possibly provide me any kind of cover or serve any purpose whatsoever. Regular ring. That's not what I want to do. I really don't want to do that either. I need some. I need mana potions. I mean, I don't need them, but I want them.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Jeez. God, the rings.
Good day.
Just shit rings. Oh, oops. I gotta sit differently. My back is starting to kill me. Chair. The thing that holds the back support up broke, so I had to put a block of wood under it, and the block of wood slips every time I stand up. So I forget to put it back into place. Next thing you know, I'm like slouching. Do what I have. Flying scimitar. Wow, so I went completely the wrong way right off the bat. No big deal. It's all experience. I think that was kind of the problem with my sorceress. I remember going like the exact right way every single time. I took the right turn every single time. And I just skipped by a lot of guys. If I would have fought them, I might have been higher in level, might have helped later on, but the situation I was in when I died, it was kind of hard to get out of it. I mean, I got stun locked, I couldn't even teleport. Standing my ground, doing it. That might have been bad. That might have been really stupid for a second there, but it worked out. Okay, so I'm taking all the wrong turns now. I don't think, okay, I think there should be a key counter for you, so you don't have to check your inventory. I feel like a simple icon next to mana or health would be a huge benefit. It wouldn't cost you nothing, wouldn't cost you anything. Whoa, you get messed up. Why is it whenever I'm making a good point, I always start getting killed? Okay, I thought there was somebody else still alive. Itching. I don't want to sneeze now on camera. Embarrassing. Shoot snot all over myself. This is finally, this is the right way. So, okay. Okay, if I would have followed the rule, so the rule is always make left-hand turns, but it's your character's left hand. You have to remember. So if I would have come out, or as soon as I would have come in, made a left, then make the next left and gone down this hallway, I would have been right there. But would have missed out on all that experience, that sweet loot I got, which I didn't die. That's the most important thing. And every point of experience helps. What am I stuck on? Down. First. Not good sign. Watch it. Oh no, 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 no. They're getting ambitious. Don't go getting ambitious on me. This game wants me dead, man. This game wants me dead. That was some, you know, at the last minute, that's the thing. They lull you in. Come on, I know there's always one straggler. There's always one. No? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. Alright. Damn it, I didn't need that. Whatever. Didn't need that. Okay, so, this next part, I hate harem. I hate the harem.
Let there be light.
Because it's usually archers. It's archers and those giant dudes and then the multi-arm guys. But the archers hit like a freaking freight train. Or they can. What's this? I'm just gonna dump it. I don't even need it. Alright, and that's just gonna stay in the cube for now. Because I don't need anything.
Allow me. I've been
Not here.
Okay, so I'm better part of the way through Act 2. Yeah, exactly, right there. Like just going by the waypoints. But having said that, I did skip Dry Hills and Halls of the Dead, which that's kind of a decent amount of experience. But I really think it's better to go through, get through the level or get through the chapters, because the farther I can get, the more experience I'm going to get for like higher level guys. The only problem is that increases the danger also.
excellent.
Good day.
But it's risk versus reward, and I want to grab these just in case. I don't want to get into a situation where I run out of bolts. I mean, I'm not very close. I wasn't close, but okay. So this next part should be pretty easy, but it could also be dangerous because those multi-arm guys can hit hard. The giant dudes, oh, of course, to give me experience shrine. Yeah. I'm not sticking around to kill things because there's too many weird corners. There's too many things. Yeah. The ranged guys, horror mages, and of course, as usual, everything is a friggin' maze. Move. The one good thing about harem is that it's pretty straightforward. Just go into any corner, literally any corner, and you're to the next part, or to the next level. Or find the stairs, I should say. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, look at that. They're already... Oh, wow, they got... Yeah. That's the one thing about those giant dudes, is that they get shredded by their own damage melee. What are you doing still hanging around, straggler? Oh, the ray trace. It's from the thing over my head. Alright, so one more level. Wow, that poison really... I forgot, I have 0... I think I'm exactly at 0 for poison resist. Worried. Okay. last thing. Go. Okay, they were in here. Sometimes those multi-arm guys, there's an elite pack in here, and it seems like they're often super fast, and if they are, they can just swarm you all instantly. Okay. So yeah, I just want to move forward. I just don't like the harem. The corners and all. I already said it. Whatever. Don't forget to do that. Supposedly there's a thing to know, some kind of marker that you know where the thing is. I just usually start at the top. I don't have any strategy for this. I really don't have any strategy for any of the places. It's just I kind of know, oh no. They're immune to physical? That's no bueno. That's no. Okay, well, we're gonna go, oh no, they killed him too? Okay, let's go resurrect him, because I'm not going out there without his aura. Jeez. Man. I didn't know they were immune to physical too. So, okay. What I'm finding is it's somewhat balanced. It has a negative for everybody. Get away from them. Just get away from them. Because, was that just a boss? No, every species so far of those, the ghosts. And again, lore-wise, that's fair. A ghost should be immune to physical. I hate it. I hate that I'm saying it. I hate that I agree with this fucking thing. Go. But I feel it's somewhat fair, at least. It makes sense. And now I know, whenever I see ghost or ghost types, they are immune to physical. Get the hell out of their way.
Thanks.
Let them pass. Let's go. Okay, so then, technically, well, I mean, I still think Sorceress has the worst. Sorceress has the worst. Because all Devilkin are immune to flame. Every single one. And you know how many different areas? I mean, all of Act 1 is just full of Devilkin. Don't get caught, go. I gotta watch it. I gotta really watch it here. No, get out of the fire! Get out of the fire! I don't like this at all. No. Nope. I'm doing it. Whew. Damn! I don't like that. That's the first time I've had to do that this run. So, I don't feel bad. And I know there's nobody on, nobody's watching, but it's not... That's why I put the D2R Hardcore Offline Ps4, because it's very important to notate it's a PS4 run. Because if you're playing on PC, unless something has changed, in order to hit the in order to pause the game, yeah, look at how low I was. Look at how 169. And my guy was dead. My Valkyrie was dead. Yeah, I was gonna die right there. In order to pause on the PC, and this is I'm just using from original Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, playing on my old PC. I did a couple months ago. In order to hit the pause screen, you just hit escape. You hit escape, and you're in the pause screen. You're safe. Everything's fine. You can save and exit. You could turn the freaking computer off. You can minimize the window. You will be fine. In this game, in order to pause the game, I have to hit the options button. Now I am not paused there. Then I have to go over 2 windows. Now I'm paused. If I don't go over 2 windows, they're still attacking me. They're still ripping me to pieces. So it's not as easy. There's an extra step, and you got to remember that there's an extra step. Anyways, I don't know. I didn't think you could pause the game when I first played this. I'm like, man, they made this a lot harder. That's why I was like, there's no way I'm going to play hardcore. You can't pause the game. And then that's when I realized all you got to do is go over. Actually, no, it's 3 windows, isn't it? Pause, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that, and then I couldn't figure out how to heal my companion. And I was like, well, if you can't heal your companion, there's no point in even playing this game because there's no way you're going to survive without the companion. But all you got to do is hit the, L2 button and
Am I
you
the
got
first
it.
to find this arcane fortress?
I don't really know how I'm going to do this now. I'm going to have to lure. And there's a lot of these guys doing things, and of course they can go anywhere on the screen. I cannot. This is going to be... Yeah, this is her... I don't remember this being... Oh, never mind. What am I talking about? I never made it this far with my bows on. It was with my sorceress that I made it this far. And with her, I could just teleport through anything I want to. Okay, we got a nice safe spot here. Shrine. Well, another chipped sapphire? I don't need any more of those. I need a chipped, or a flawed? I need a flawed diamond. Back off, guys. Whoa, what's going on with him? Is there another elite? Come on, let's get him further back. There we go. I'll decoy him. Oh no. That's no. There we go. That's what happened. I had the same exact scenario. I ran into these guys, but I couldn't, they wouldn't die. And I didn't have time to see what the deal was. Ooh, Devil Star, is that the highest? Hold on, I just have to check. Devil Star is the highest morning star. Wow, 153. Or is it the highest? It's only level 52. Is that the highest level morning star? Anyway, I like looking at that stuff. I don't need it, obviously. I'm never going to use it on this character anyway. See, that's what happens when I use it first. I chew through them in like 2 seconds. So I really got to get on the ball with that. Plus, it opens up and shows me other... where did you come from, jokers? Oh, that's a... No, just shoot. Shoot it! Whatever. Just go. Jesus. Oh, no, I didn't have any mana. That's what happened. I was like, why am I not shooting? Please tell me I went the right way. If I went the right way... That's what I always tell myself about Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, no. I always tell myself about Arcane Sanctuary, don't go where you think it is, not where you want it. And that's like the only advice I have for navigating the levels. Now I know people have the exact code, they know exactly which way to turn. It looks like I didn't go the right way because... Oh, I did! Okay, now I just need to be careful. Because there's... Is it the fire thing? Come on, hurry up. He has some kind of attack. Go. I didn't get one shot, but I remember what character I was playing as. Go. I was just standing in the fire, and I swear he hit me with like an ice bolt, and my character just died. Now, it wasn't on hardcore, it was another playthrough. Yeah. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I just know I don't like messing around at that point. I like just killing the summoner and going. Okay, so let's. I don't have to return to town. I know that. I just want to give myself a breather. I can't believe I got it the first try. The first place I went to.
You have fought larger.
Yeah, I didn't have to go there. It's double arrow down. I don't have... I can drop off a gem. I already have 2 of those. I don't need another one. So let's just dump it. Whatever. Okay. So almost through Act 2. I'm not gonna mess around. My normal, what I like to do, it's my normal. Okay, on the normal difficulty. So the first playthrough, I guess, or however you want to say it. When I get to Canyon of the Magi, I like to go to all of the false tombs and just clear all of them out, or find the chests. I used to do it on Nightmare level also. I stopped doing it because it's kind of unnecessary, and then I figured out on normal mode it's kind of unnecessary because the experience gains you're getting, it's more of a benefit to go to the next act because of the amount of experience you're getting. I keep forgetting to switch over, by the way, to my other bow. Like I said I was going to do when I encounter elemental shit. Super only. Super only. Super only. Yeah, might as well take that. So we're looking for double arrow. How? See, this is what I love. How did I get cursed? Nothing even hit me. I could see if one of the lightning bolt attacks hit me. Yeah, absolutely. But it hit my other guy, and somehow we have a spirit link that causes me to get cursed. That ain't right. Never the first one. And then I have a theory, okay? So now that kind of, of course, this first tune breaks the theory. No, it doesn't. Okay, so then the correct tune, the pillar, one of the pillars is smashed. Let's see if it holds up. No? Okay, so yeah, both pillars. Yeah, both pillars there. Where are you? Double arrow down. Nope. Nope. See? Made a liar out of me, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. Maybe it's just always this one over here, because there's always one, the pillar is smashed. Yeah. Okay, so it's just, never mind. It's this one here, the pillar's always smashed. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a common thing or something. I don't know. But damn it. I thought that was a clue. Not that it matters. I mean... Flawed sapphire. I think I could use that. I think I need that for a rune. Come on, Valkyrie. Let's go. It's doing the thing. I got 2 runes, so I'm stuck on the rune. It could just be a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence. I swear to God, I think there's something broken with the game or something weird with the game, or I don't know how to put it. Nice straight lines. Arrow penetration. Chop it through. Look at how fast they're resin these guys. Come on, hurry up. I don't like that black, the invisible. What are you two doing? Oh, that's right. Of course, they're obsessed with a mob that they can't possibly kill. That makes perfect sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, and I think they can raise those ghost things too. And of course my shots are being divided between the mob I can't kill and the one I need to kill. God, I can't kill them. Go, go, go. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Come on. Come on. Guys, everybody get over here. Yeah, I need some. Okay, Valkyrie. Oh, I'm using the wrong bow. There we go. Ooh, Phase Blade.
I need mana.
Yeah, you do. You need to pick up that Phase Blade and see what that's all about.
I need mana.
Did I just kill that apparition? Come here, Phase Blade. How did I get cursed again? Okay, attack. What the hell? I'm sitting there holding. Oh, Jesus. Go, 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 go. What in the world was that? Okay. Go. Whoa, and then he walks through a wall? Okay, nice. You go ahead and stay up there. Mess around with that thing. I'm gonna go back here.
Hello.
Okay, what do you got, Phase Blade? Light. I got a lightsaber. Oh man. Very fast attack speed. 5% cast on the chain lightning attack. 20 to 30 damage. Ignore target's defense. Adds 60 to 120 met. Adds 1 to 200 lightning damage. 7. Well then, that could be my barbarian's next favorite blade right there. Lightsaber. Wow. That's product infringement or a copyright infringement or whatever it's called. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Damn, I forgot I had this stupid staff in here. I gotta make room for it. I'm afraid I'm gonna need to make a rune character. Like low level. I'm gonna need to make a low level rune holder and then a high-level rune holder. Is what I'm thinking. I mean, save at least 1 or 2 or even 3 of each one of these. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something because I'm getting to the point I'm running out of everything. Okay, I'm gonna keep the chipped. You can go back. Oh, I gotta res my
Not in
guy.
town.
Good evening.
Alright, I was gonna say, since you guys are just walking through the wall down here, okay, I still want to go this way. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. Never mind. I can loop around. Burnt down. Burnt down. Oh, follow this bastard. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I don't... Get back! I hate that black shit. Go. Go, 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 go. Just go. And you're still hanging around? Okay, please tell me they cleared out. Why are they so fast? They're champions. They're not elites. They shouldn't have... Where's the damn Valkyrie? Get the Valkyrie out. Oh, that's why. Okay, come on! I seriously feel like this is the correct way to go up here. I'm wondering if I shouldn't reset the dungeon, because I think I can get rid of those stupid ghost things if I reset. And it's gonna just get worse. It's just gonna be so much worse. Go! And I'm getting low on potions now. Okay, hold on. Let's try the decoy. This thing works. Oh! Took that one right in the noodle. Oh, man. He was just waiting. No, that's not it. Okay, that's too big. That chamber's way too big. What are you shooting at? You're not shooting at the lead guy, I know that. Are you trying to shoot the guy through the wall? That's the problem with this game. Oh no, you're trying to shoot the apparition, of course. You're shooting the one guy that you can't kill. Okay. Oops, back up. I saw it at the last second. I know it wasn't gonna matter, but... Come on, get away. No, come over here. All of you come over here. Come on. Come on. There you go. You too. Go after the other one. There you go. Still think you're going the right way? I don't think so. Not anymore. So yeah, this is not going to be as much of a breeze as I thought. I guess I didn't pay attention the last time I did a hell run. I did not pay attention of... Oh. Thank you, Neon Croft. I hope you're a real person. Yeah, I am playing offline, and so it's the mobs are not randomized, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Because I know their stats are, because I did Radaman's Lair, and he was immune to physical and stone skin. So for a Boazon, there's no chance I'm going to beat him. So I restarted, and he had different stats. Because if it's not randomized, then there's no point in resetting. I'm just going to have to just claw through everything all over again. No, I'm not real. I mean, you always click on name. I mean, badges? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now, man. You're rambling. No, I'm talking about the mobs in the dungeon. Because if you can get different mobs. I know for a fact I did it on normal difficulty with my druid. What was it? I was accidentally playing on player count 8 and didn't realize it, and I got into a room with those guys that they just keep rezzing all the skeletons, and they shoot those black blob bolts at you. And I restarted because I realized I was playing on player level 8, so I just restarted the dungeon, and when I went back to the same dungeon, it was all different guys. But that was normal mode. This is hell difficulty, so I don't know if it's going to be any different. But having said that, I'm pretty confident I'm going to be able to get through this. I'm a little disappointed, though. I didn't pay attention on my Sorcerer's Hell playthrough. I was too focused on all the guys that are fire immune to everything. I don't know where the ghost went. But I don't really care because I can't kill them. Alright, now I feel like I'm not going the right way. I want to go back, but at least I have some breathing room here, and I have a nice space I can come back to if the mobs do come in. A lot of close calls today. Came close a couple times. Oh, dude. Why? That's not fair. That is not fair, okay? The ghosts, if the ghosts go through the door, I completely understand. That follows along logic. But for physical skeletons, those giant dudes did it before. They should not be able to walk through walls or walk through doors. It's not fair. I hate to say that, because it sounds childish, but I don't care. This game is unfair enough, and now I'm not paying attention. My guy, Valkyrie's dead. I'm losing it. I'm falling to pieces here, man. This game is what it's done to me. Oh, I wish I could sit up a different way, but I won't be on camera. I gotta make sure I'm actually... Okay. For some reason my mic got muted before. It's working now. I'm still on camera. Alright, everything's good. You still there, Neon Croft? Do you play this game? Or did you accidentally just click on my thing? We're going. We're gonna do decoy. I'm not using all of my skills also. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to burn everything down because the long-term goal of this, it isn't just to beat the game on Hell mode. I want to beat it on Hell mode with every single character on Hardcore. And also, there's an achievement to reach level 99 on Hardcore. So that's the overarching goal of all this. And I don't know if I quite know what I got myself into, because, I don't know, it's the curse of survival, I guess, hardcore runs. Because once I start playing a game on like the hardest difficulty, I can't ever stop. Like I can't ever play another difficulty. The same thing happened Fallout 4. The first time I played survival mode, I was like, okay, I'll try it. You know, if it sucks, I'll just start another game up, whatever. I instantly fell in love with it. I don't know what it is, if it's just it's more exciting is what it is. And that's not even permadeath. This is permadeath. So if I die, I lose everything, which I have multiple times. I see hardcore, I enter. Yeah, so that's the thing, because it's more exciting, you know? There's more at stake. But I geared up all my guys, so I have every character class except for Warlock and Assassin. The only reason why I don't have Warlock is because I didn't get the expansion, and the only reason I didn't do Assassin is because I've never played the Assassin on this. I played it one time, way back when this game was on PC, and I just didn't, it was like, okay, whatever, and I don't want to roll another character because I already had 5, 10, 20, however many characters I had back then. And now that I've decided to do this challenge, I don't know what I'm going to do. But from what I read a couple strategy guides online, and from what it sounds like, it's that use like the traps, or trappicing is what it's called. I don't know. But anyway, I need to focus on this right now, what I'm doing. And these stupid ghosts are really bothering me. And I did go the wrong way. We're just gonna go around here. Ah! No. Okay, I don't like this. Yep, I'm getting out. Fuck it. Sorry, I don't know if you, I don't know. I don't like that. Warlock do not have, okay, so the expansion doesn't have any trophies, or just the Warlock doesn't have any trophies? I know it has different rune words or better rune words. I also know, I'm pretty sure I saw some gameplay. The bank, your private stash, it's got a ton more tabs. Like there's a whole tab for runes, there's a whole tab for gems, there's a whole tab for whatever else on there. So as quality of life goes, that is amazing. I'm very jealous of that. It's just that I don't have any money, or I don't have the money. Even though it's like, I think it's like $20. I seriously don't have the money right now, and I don't want to spend it. And all it's really giving me is another character that I'm going to want to play probably and won't be able to. And besides, I just do the same thing I used to do in old Diablo. I just create bank characters and just throw all the stuff in there. Okay, so bad news, I had to reset. I had to go, because I just didn't like that. It's too many immunes. I can't fight off those ghosts. They're immune to physical. I can't do anything against that. The cold damage I do on my crossbow isn't enough to bring them down unless I sit there for like 45 minutes, and I'm not doing that. I'm not going to just sit there and I don't even have enough bolts to kill them all anyway. In that scenario I'm talking about. Still nowhere close to Diablo 3 inventory. Yes. It's funny you should say that, because not the entire time, but most of the time I was playing this, I was thinking, man, I want to boot up Diablo 3 again. I love that game so much, but I played so much of it that I'm just like, I don't know if I could go back. And I played that game so much, every season I would have like every piece of loot that you could get and then just leave it, and then once the season ends, they send it to you in the mail, in your mail in the game, of course. And all you have to do is open the mail and you just grab all the stuff. I just leave it there. I don't know how many times where I finished the season, I'm like, whatever, I'm just going to leave it. I left so much on the table in that game, but I don't know, I still loved it. The pets, just simple things, like the pets would pick up the gold for you. Thank you! I don't have to run over and pick up a pile of gold anymore, right? Like the pet will do it for me. That makes sense. Even the story, I loved the storyline. I thought it really did bring it to the next level. It was really a tragedy because the girl, what was her name? She was Deckard Cain's like surrogate daughter or adopted daughter, and then it turns out she was that lady's daughter and Diablo's kid. And she got turned into that monster, and she was good. She was a good person. So it was very tragic. Leia, yeah. So yeah, it really kind of affected me, the storyline. It was really good, really hard-hitting. The expansion was horrifying, because the Angel of Death, and then it just, you go to these areas, it's just killing everything, and all right, yeah, I gotta stop talking about it. Now I'm gonna want to play that now. So, okay, where are we at? Let's regroup. I'm just gonna grab a couple more of these. I don't really need to. I'm gonna have so many I'm not gonna know what to do with in a few minutes here. And let's get a sip of coffee here. Okay. Canyon Magic. And then hopefully I can get some different guys. I'm just gonna cut right through the canyon here, even though that might be a huge mistake. Okay, there's some elites there. And seriously, the only reason why oh wow. So they wrecked him. Go, 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 go. They wrecked him. Now he doesn't have like awesome armor, but he shouldn't have died in like 2 hits there, so. Great, now I gotta go back and res him. Yeah, you weren't here for the beginning, Neon Croft, but the Act 1 Cold Plains, no, Act 1 Stony Field, that blue guy, Rakanishu, I think it is. Or maybe he's not Rakanishu, maybe he's the guy that just says Rakanishu, I don't remember. Drop this thing. And I killed him, and every single time I've killed that guy, I probably killed him 1,000 times, maybe more, maybe 10,000 times, I don't know. Never drops anything, or he never drops anything like incredible. So, ballista, I see ballista on the ground. I don't use crossbows, I use bows typically on this character, so I don't know anything about crossbows. So I didn't know if ballista was a high level item or if it was a low level, but I was like, I'll pick it up, I'll check it out and see what it is. This thing has carried me through hell level. I mean, I still would have been okay because I had awesome bows and I was completely prepared with my gear and everything like that. But the main reason why I've made it this far is because of this ballista. So, just wanted to shout out to my weapon. Yeah, now I gotta go all the way back again. I haven't even made it to the correct place. I knew I shouldn't have stopped to kill those guys, but whatever. Alright. I feel like I was on the right track going up this way. I really felt like that was the right way to go, but I got cut off. Oh god, oh lords. They hit pretty hard, but I had good spell defense, fire defense. Like I was saying, I should have never bought potions, but it's like if you don't buy potions and you just go to the dungeon expecting to get potions, of course no potions drop, or they're all mana potions. Whoa, 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 come on. You mean to tell me a flying scimitar trap is stronger than my weapon? I don't think so. The only problem was the ability on the bow is on strafe. Is that it picks 10 targets, and of course it's going to shoot at all 10 instead of just focus fire on one. But anyways, that's just part of the game. So no ghosts so far, so it looks like the reset helped. I didn't have ghoul lords before, unless they were just in a different part of the map. Oh, no, there they are. There they are. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want my guy to die. I don't want my guy to die. I don't want to keep back and... I mean, it's not like I'm going to run out of money. I just hate having to keep going back. It's screwed up my pace. No, I can't kill that. Get away. I kept saying that during my fire sorceress run, because there's so many guys that are immune to fire. Every single time I would see the fire immunity icon, and I would still launch a fireball at it. And every time I said, I'm never going to forget, I'm never going to not do that. I am always going to launch a fireball because it's just instinct. Something flies at me or comes at me, I'm going to shoot a fireball at it. It's one of the things you have to be careful of with those little exploding pygmy dudes that are in. They're in almost every act, but they're most annoying in the Durance of Hate because they just come out of nowhere. And they have killed more of my guys than the bosses have. That's going to be fun, really. I'm kind of looking forward to that because I slowly inch through Durance of Hate. Okay, I'm just gonna... Come on, apparitions, follow me. Now the thing that sucks is because I had to reset, I don't have any safe spots other than the main room, but I don't want to leave a bunch of guys in the main room because I have to come back there. Let's try decoy here and then just book it. Go, go, go. Some Valkyrie. Okay, we got another safe spot here. Nice. Like it. Okay, I can kill you, Gold Lord. Oh, you did the thing. Broken ass game. Well, I mean, at least open the door for me now. Jeez, because then my, what do you call it, won't work. How are you doing there, Shalan? Okay, he's holding his own. He's only got 2-piece Sigan set.
You're a woman? Whoa, what?
What did I say?
What did I say? You're a woman? Wait, what?
Go, 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 go. Valkyrie. No. I don't like those black, invisible... I still don't understand what they are. Those guys right there, unraveled, that species, or whatever they are, those black, they're like shooting shadow fireballs. That's the best way I could describe them. Shadow fireballs. I have no idea what those things are, but I feel like they hit you like a freight train when they hit you. Okay, dude, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Decoy. Oh, I don't have any mana. Decoy, go. Get over here. Okay. Alright, this is getting nerve-wracking here. This is worse than Maggot Lair because the Maggot Lair, the itchy clouds, the insect swarms are immune to physical. And of course, level 2, that's all there were itchy swarms everywhere. So I had to do some very, very creative... I don't remember, you're not supposed to call it, there's a word you're not supposed to call it anymore, but very creative. Leading them, herding them around. And of course, Maggot Lair is one giant hallway with several small pockets of spaces that you can actually leave guys. I should actually check how much damage am I doing, because I do cold damage, but I just don't think it's enough to, I mean, if I want to sit here for an hour. It's not doing anything. These guys, yeah. I need to get out of this in between here because she's spreading her shots across everything. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. There's one of those stupid generators there. Okay, get out of the way so that I'm not shooting at the apparitions. Now kill that thing. Come on, don't stop shooting. I don't understand why it does that. I'm holding the button down, it's shooting like a machine gun, and then all of a sudden she stops shooting. Okay, I feel like if I keep going down this hallway here, I'm headed the right way. Here, let's try some tricky decoy action again. We'll do over here. Go. Oh, what's another mummy spawner? Don't die in the doorway because you're going to spray that poison crap everywhere. I think they took care of my good boy. Alright, go. Decoy again. Let's go. Another spawner. You son of a gun. Okay, I think that's it. Right around the corner here. This is way more nerve-wracking than I thought. I thought my Boazon was going to steamroll through this. I forgot that there's this many physical immunes. I was prepared for it with my Sorceress, because it's the price you pay. If you go Fire Sorceress, you are going to crush every single boss, especially Andariel. I steamrolled over every single boss. It was no problem. But there are so many fire immunes that it's really, really hazardous. But with Sorceress, you have teleport. So you can fly through every single level with teleport. With the Boazon, her biggest asset, I have plus 60 to movement speed because I have an amulet that's plus 30 and her boots are plus 30. I seriously think that's been the thing that saved me most of all, just because I can outrun fireballs, I can outrun arrows. Like if I ran next to a guy, or if I stood next to a guy that shot an arrow and I would run faster than the arrow would. Okay, so I made it. Now, I don't know what's going to happen with Duriel, or whatever his name is. Duriel, because I've never been to him with a bow or a Boazon before. I'm just going to take a couple extra. I have plenty to spare, and then I've left more on the ground than I could ever possibly pick up.
Greetings.
Okay. Now get rid of Greater. That's super or nothing. Might as well. I'm not going to need that many for Duriel. I mean, if this isn't going to do it, then I'm never going to beat him. But I don't think I'll have a problem. Because most of the bosses, if I remember correctly, even on hell difficulty, are pushovers. Like the elite mobs are the biggest threat because they have all the immunities and everything. If I remember correctly, the bosses don't have immunities. Like any of them. Oh, I forgot the goddamn staff. Damn it! Oh, coffee. Okay. Now I have to have space for the staff, too. Which is no big deal, but... Okay. I really should put that chest piece on, because that's plus 50 to, or plus 48 to Magic Find, and he can drop, what, the Essence of Suffering, I think it is? Something like that. He might do it anyway. Alright, so that's taking off a fair amount of health. It's just a problem of, I don't feel like sitting here for 45 minutes. Whoa, he's regenning. Oh, look at that. Look at how fast it regens. Hold on, stop. Look at it. Look at it. That's why I wasn't killing him, because I was thinking, I know I'm doing some damage. You little shit, no wonder. Okay. I guess, I mean, I don't know if ghosts should be allowed to regen, but I guess it kind of makes sense lore-wise. I just don't like it when things don't make sense, like there were zombies that were immune to fire. That's wrong. I'm sorry. I don't care. Make them immune to anything else. Zombies should not be immune to fire. I'm sorry. In any universe. Anyway. Okay, so, hold on. Let me hit, because I'm on OBS, I want to record this part rather than go back and clip it. It's a pain in the ass. So, let's do this. I don't think I need... Yeah, okay, let's just go. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Keep my dude alive here. Valkyrie, what you doing there? You taking a coffee break? Hey, Valkyrie, you know there's a giant monster over here? Could you help? There you go. Thanks. You know I summon you with magical energy, right? Like, the only reason why you exist is, I mean, I hate to say it, is to serve me. I mean, I don't mean it like that. I certainly don't mean it in any kind of other connotation. But, gee. Okay, so I was, as usual, worried for nothing. I was worried for nothing. Yeah.
that's what I remember about Hell difficulty, is that the bosses, you should be cautious, but they're kind of a pushover, and they're kind of almost disappointing in how easy they can be. And with Fire Sorceress, Andariel was dead in 2 hits, but she was pure Fire Sorceress. Every single point I had was in Fire spec. I think the only thing I had for Ice was like Frost Bolt or something like that, which was a nightmare for everything else because there were so many fire immunes. And I'm never going to stop talking about that. I'm going to mention it 100 times. Anyways, let's move on. So far, hold on, I got to check the timer. Yeah. Hold on. I can stop recording.
This is not
And
good. Will this madness ever end?
4 hours and 50 minutes. I've made it through Act 1, Act 2. I mean, I'm not trying to break records. I'm just saying that's a decent pace for being on Hell difficulty, considering a lot of people couldn't even make it this far. Okay. Don't I have to talk to... No, I have to talk to Jaren, not Drogan. Grognan. I pronounce all the names wrong.
You have done.
Okay. And I used to hate Act 3. I used to hate the jungle. Now I like it. I don't know why. I think the thing I hate about it... Oh, I'll talk to you. I think the thing I hate about it is if you miss the spider layer and you got to go back and crawl all the way back through everything and try to find it, or if you miss the Flayer jungle, it's a pain. You have to go back and find it. But then after that, Cuirass Bazaar, Upper Cuirass, those are great farming places for runes. They're really easy to get through. The rest of it, the point is, after you get through the damn jungle, the rest of it's a breeze. Plus, just starting off the level, you get the quest, the Jade Figurine, which gives you plus 20 to life. Now, plus 20 is nothing when you start getting into the thousands of life points, but 20, every bit helps. I mean, I almost died before, and I was at 169 health, so every single point helped. Okay. Alright, so we're at 3. The real big one is Act 5, the Resistance Scroll. Oh, I love that. The first time I got that, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You get plus 10 across the board for all resistances? I'm barely covering the board right now. I'm at exactly 0 for poison resistance. And I have all these charms with resistance on them. So that's definitely something to look forward to.
Not here.
Yeah, I could buy bolts, but and then it's tradition for me. I always killed the flesh beasts. It's good luck for me. I don't know why. I just do it. I remember I don't know how many playthroughs I did. I didn't even know that happened. I would walk by him every time, and I didn't even know he would do that. Okay, let's get my head in the game here. Enough nostalgia. This is the other thing that kind of sucks too, is that it could be on the other side and you just go blow right by it and don't even realize it, and then you gotta backtrack all the way back. So a lot of times this is what I'll do. I'll just sit here and I'll go on both sides of the line. This can be weird too. I had a playthrough the other day on Nightmare mode. I don't remember which character it was. Right, the upper left part of the map. Yeah, over here. Is it this? No. Yeah, right over here, there was a bridge, and the waypoint for Spider Forest was over there. I've never seen that before, ever. I don't know how many playthroughs I've done, how many years I've been playing this game. I've never seen the waypoint for Spider Forest right there. It's useless, because the town's right there, so why put the waypoint there? Anyways. The other thing was, that was also on a different playthrough. This is why I stopped using strategy guides or stopped looking into strategy guides, because a lot of them are not 100% accurate or wrong. Everybody says if you do the Countess, the Black Tower, in the Black Marsh, whatever, you're guaranteed a rune. That is not true. I had two runs I did at the Black Tower. She dropped 0 runes. They weren't back to back. The first time it happened, I was like, did I pick it up by accident? Because sometimes you hit the X button or hit the button too fast, and you like auto pick it up. No, I checked my inventory. There was no runes at all in there. and they were not on the ground. I was like, well, it must have been a glitch or something like that. Then like a couple days later, I was grinding again the Black Tower, Black Marsh. Oh shit. I was grinding the Black Marsh. Sure enough, no, there was no rune again. No rune dropped. So I'm like, okay, somebody needs to correct the forums. It is not guaranteed to get a rune there. Back up, back up. Oh, what's happening to you? What's happening to you? There's the Jade figurine. Okay. That can be tricky too, the Jade figurine, because I've gone through, what was it? I went all the way to Flare Jungle before it finally dropped. I'm actually starting to get not low on rejuvenation potions, but I'm actually starting to use some of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Pick up that. What was that? Ring? Okay. I don't need that. Alright, so this is a spider cavern. Now, typically, the first body part, what is it, the eye? Yeah. Oh, crap. The first body part is in the spider cavern. Sometimes, it's in the arachnid layer. It tells you, but you have to do the Jade figurine quest first, if I remember correctly. Because... why does it take so long to load into this? Okay. So yeah, it doesn't tell you which cavern it is yet. Yeah, you have to, yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't lying by accidentally lying. Sheath, don't accidentally sail west. I've done that a dozen times now. And my favorite wait. This is my favorite wait time for a quest. Talk to him, talk again, and then talk one more time. Boom, you got it. Oh my god, I can't believe you made me wait so long. It took you forever to mix the ashes of Koulé. The ashes of Koulé. I'm not making fun. I swear that 20 to life will save me. And then actually, normal, nightmare, and hell, that's 60 total. And I'll take 60 to life. I don't care. Give me an item with 60 to life on it. I'll take it. Okay, so then now he'll tell you, boom, it is in the spider cavern. I swear it must be rare. I know for a fact it can be an arachnid layer though. It's almost always spider cavern. Okay. I love the spider cavern because it's almost always just right down here to the left. The only thing is it's usually guarded by that one spider that curses, and no, that's not him, that's a maggot, but come on. There we go. If only I had my sorceress, I could just teleport here, but I did that one time and almost died because I teleported right into a pack of elites. So they're giving me the tough one. I gotta go around. So this could be a little bit dangerous. Nothing. Just wow. And that one, I know that one spider can be nasty. Okay, so it's not that far. I'm making a big deal on nothing. Chaos armor. I love how it's called chaos armor, but it's just fancy plate armor. It's just plate mail, the next level or higher level. Ceremonial pike. Whoa, I saw it. You, man, I mean, like, I would almost think that was done by design, but I don't know. I have to take responsibility for that because I pushed the button. I also caught it out of the corner of my eye. Yep, there he is. That's the one. So that's like universal across every one. He curses every single time. Okay. And would you look at that, I have enough room that I can actually pick up the ceremonial pike. The thing is, I don't think that's that good though.
Oh no, never mind. Look at it. Yeah, that's a high level. Okay. It's Amazon only. And I don't do... I know Javelin is potentially one of the highest damage dealers. I just don't do it. I prefer Boazon. Whoa, you are moving very fast, my friend. Okay. Full rejuvenation potion, there we go. And I forgot about my Valkyrie. I just noticed now I'm halfway. If I hit level 83, that will be personal best as far as highest level achieved for me in hardcore level, but still not the furthest I've made, because I made it with my sorceress. She was level 81, and she made it all the way to Act 5, the Frigid Highlands. Got stun locked by archers / those cat people that throw javelins. Got stun locked and just died. So that was the farthest I made on hardcore so far. And ever since then, I've been doing nothing but prepping for the return, which this is the return. Wow, that poison is very fast acting. Fortunately, it burned out quickly.
Good day.
What do we got? Javelin spear skills. Wow. If I was... Oh, man. You're making me want to roll a Javazon now, you sons of bitches. +2 to Javelin spear skills, +2 to Amazon skill levels. So that's plus... Well, it would be... Okay, I don't want to... I'm going to confuse my own self with the math. 20 to strength, 20 to vitality. Oh my god. Plus lifesteal. That damage. I wonder... hold on. Wait. It does say Amazon only, but isn't that just mean for the perks?
I can't use that.
Damn it! That damage... Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's... I don't know. Actually, hold on. I think what he has... Because I'm not leaning on him to kill anything. He's just kind of a distraction, which is why he only has Sigan's set. I didn't really put anything into him. But the plus 102 life, I think, is way more important. That damage, though. Okay, wait. So, just for funsies, I'm going to hold on to it. Because I don't know what's going to happen or what I'm going to want to do after this. And I've been thinking about wanting to try some different characters. I got this. This is going to be perfect for my barbarian. All right. Anyways, where was I? No. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm all over the place now. Okay. And this is not the right way because I have to go around. What are you doing running away, man? Okay, never mind. He was dying. That's what. So now I'm in the clear until Flayer Dungeon. Or Flayer Jungle, but yeah, eventually Flayer Dungeon. That's gonna be the first encounter with the exploding pygmy guys. I still don't... They all have different names anyway. But... I just got to remember easy on the trigger, because if I see him, I need to run. Don't shoot, because I lost a good druid the other day. I mean, I got it back. I re-rolled him, but whatever. One shot, one of those tornadoes, threw it at the wrong time. It killed 3 at once, at least 3. I want to say maybe 4. And boom, they exploded right in my face. Pardon the whatever, and died. Lost my, and that's not the first time. I lost a paladin. One of my sorceresses She was only like level 51 though, so it wasn't a huge loss. But still, that's why I want to do a compilation video of all the deaths, or all the characters I've lost. The problem is, some of them I don't have footage of the death. I only have footage of after they died. But I have... That's part of the reason why I'm streaming this, is because it's easier to edit the footage, basically, or if I die, I can clip it, right? But if I'm just playing offline, like as in not on Twitch or YouTube, if I die, I can't go back. The only thing I could do is record from the point I died onward. So that's pretty much the main reason why I'm doing this. Oh god, I don't have any mana. Okay, so I don't know if it's what it's going to give me, because if I'm trying to get through quick, my favorite is Spider Forest connects to Flare Jungle. But usually what ends up happening, Spider Forest connects to Great Marsh, which then connects to Flare Jungle. Technically, that's kind of the best way to do it, because you have more opportunity to kill elites, get loot, stuff like that. If you're trying to get through it fast, it's absolutely not the best. I really don't know what I want right now, though. Oh, that's just Helm. Just get rid of that. The only problem with Spider Forest connecting to Flare Jungle is sometimes you get turned around and get lost. You kind of got to pay attention. Sometimes I don't notice. Sometimes I don't even know I'm in Flare Jungle. And sometimes I leave Flare Jungle into the Great Marsh, and I don't pay attention, and I don't realize it. Slowly chipping away at my experience. I'm not looking forward to the grind to 99. Aside from the danger, the time frame is insane. Somebody online, they didn't say specifically what they were doing. As far as were they playing on player count 8 to boost the experience gain. They didn't say what they did. They just said from going from level 98 to level 99, it took them between 17 and 20 hours just for that one level. And then online, they said that the guy, he must have been really grinding. He must have been doing something. Because they said the average person, it takes between 30 and 36 hours to go from level 98 to 99. And of course, on hardcore, that's if you don't die. If you die, it's all over. So I'm just like, I'm dreading, but then I'm like, I will laugh my ass off if I get to level 98 and I fucking die. I will seriously laugh. And then I made the pledge, because I have every character except Assassin, so what? That's like 5, 6? I don't remember. It's like, I think it's like 6 characters. Anyway, if I lose all my hardcore characters, like if I'm on my Bozon now and she dies, I'm gonna go to my level 80 Necromancer, say. And then he dies, okay, I'm gonna go to my level 80 Barbarian, and then he dies, and then so on. If I lose all my hardcore characters, I'm quitting the game. I am quitting the game forever. Like, I am never gonna play this game again if that happens, but I don't really think that's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's a possibility. Ooh, Ogre Axe. Oh, whoa. Oh. Come on. It's only 2 socket. No, I already know what he has. It's not better, but if it was 3 socket, I could do something with that with rune words, but okay. So I'm wondering if it's tricking me here, because it went to Great Marsh. However, it's splitting off. So this fork in the road, well, let's just check. Okay, so going that way, continuing that way is Great Marsh. Dude, this guy's hit hard. Going that way is Great Marsh. So I'm gonna stay on Spider Forest path and see if that brings me to Flare Jungle. Lost my... what you call it? Lost my Valkyrie. Is this going to be the waypoint? That's the other reason why I always disliked Act 3, is because the waypoints are weird and they put them in weird spots sometimes. Sometimes, okay, here we go, good. Sometimes they put them right next to each other, sometimes they put them, sometimes you just don't find the right place where it's at, and sometimes it doesn't matter. You use the waypoint, it's still a trek through the jungle anyway. But anyways, I want to keep up this pace. I might be able to make it. If I could beat hell difficulty the first day with this, I would be very happy and very impressed with my own skills, actually. Because I was thinking it was going to take a lot longer just to get through the first couple acts, and I'm already on Act 3. It's only 4:15 right now. I got tons of time. I could probably do it. I have a feeling like Act 4 is going to be a huge... It's going to take a while. My Fire Sorceress, because that is the worst for the Fire Sorceress. It took me an hour and a half just to do Diablo's. I mean, after River of Flame, you get to Diablo's weird crucifix castle thing. That took me an hour and a half, just that part. I actually had to look up online if there was respawn, because I thought that I could have swore they respawned on a timer. There was a universal timer. But it turns out it said no, there wasn't. Maybe the original game did? I don't know. Come on. How are you running faster than my arrows? Get out of here. Okay. Might as well grab that. I think it did it. I think this is going to take me, if I go up here, unless it's a dead end. Nope, dead end. But this still might take me around to, what you call it? I just don't like the greater potions. They're unreliable. I take one greater potion and it gives me full life. I take another greater potion, it only gives me partial refill. I don't understand why. What's the difference? Ha! It did it! I knew it! See, I was about to go through Great Marsh expecting it to be at the end of Great Marsh, but it's not. They did the thing. Okay, I don't know. That's going back into Spider Forest. I just want to check over here just in case. Sometimes they put the Flayer dungeon right off the bat, and that can screw you up. Those little shits are nasty. I'm already getting nervous. I'm already getting nervous for the Flayer dungeon because of those exploding guys. And I just gotta remember, don't shoot. Whatever I do, do not shoot. Run away, drop a decoy, get out of there. Let my summons, let my hirelings, whatever you want to call them, let them deal with it. Because it doesn't affect them. The explosion doesn't hurt them, which I'm a little bit jealous of, but... I'm not even using the defense decrease ability I have, and I'm shredding these guys. Nah, of course. I use it and they're flying in the air. This looks like it might be it already, because it usually has this, or sometimes it has this curl around thing. And then there'll be the Gidbin. Ah, there's a hut. I'm running out of bolts. Okay, I'm gonna be safe because I was thinking, well, I can kill the rest of these guys, but I hope this guy sells bolts. I don't remember who actually sells. I keep forgetting that they drop them, but I always forget to pick them up because whatever. I just don't think about it. So, and I'm not carrying extra because there's no point. But, anyways, I hear my dog getting antsy upstairs. I want to just check to see what she's doing up there.
And now I hear somebody moving around. I'll be right back.
I don't think there's anybody even watching anything. It's just me by myself.
Anyway, that's the way I like it. Boom.
sorry. I know there's nobody there, but I'm still apologizing. My dog was acting like she had to go out. She's still kind of acting like she does. What the hell is she doing up there? I was gonna take her for a walk, but I'm streaming, damn it. It's my day to stream. I need to check. Okay, controller's still good. Alright. Where was I? Okay. I should be...
Good day.
Excuse me. Sorry. I ate some caramel corn up there, refilled my coffee. I should be right outside Flayer Dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Unless this is the fake out. Nope, that's it right there. Now, are you going to give me Gidbin and the waypoint? Because that's like ultimate... Nah. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't need that. I have 2 antidote potions. There we go. That is the reason why I always carry antidote potions with me, because poison is nasty, and I'm in exactly... Oh, wait! How did I get 50% resistance? Where did that come from? I was at 0. Weird. What is that all about? Okay, I'm not going to argue with it. I just don't know why I have 50% poison resistance. Unless... No. That's weird, and it's freaking me out. Okay, it just went away. Why? Oh, it's because I just drank an antidote potion. Never mind. It's just because I... I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Come on. Don't do this thing where you just spawn in and surround me. That happened one time. Okay, good. You give me the weak one. Just one.
This dagger
One
was
little flare.
fallen.
Okay, so now my standard practice is thus. Okay, so I just can't screw it up. Don't screw it up. I leave a town portal here, and then I push on. Then I go into Lower Curast and get the waypoint. So that way, when I finish Flayer Jungle, I can immediately teleport out of there and just go. I go back to town and then go to the waypoint. I just got to remember, don't use another town portal, or it's going to screw the whole thing up. I mean, it won't be a huge loss, but that's more of like a speedrun strat than anything else. It's not. That's not even really a speedrun strat. It's just, for me, something that I do. Plus, typically, I mean, depending on what level you're on, or yeah, what difficulty you're on, usually Lower Curast is right connected to Flayer Jungle. I mean, it's definitely connected to Flayer Jungle. It's just usually it's right. It's close, anyways. Cheap shot down. That's fine. Is this going to be the waypoint here? Because I might do this slightly different. What is
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that is interesting. I'm going to have to check that out. Oh! I said I've been looking for... Okay, now... this... Because I need to go back to town and drop this off. In the event of catastrophic failure, if this character dies, I needed a 4-socket shield. and this is literally the first 4-socket shield I found. And it's an awesome one. That's I'm pretty sure Monarch, because Dragon Shield is, I mean, okay, so that's a kite shield, but then the second level is Dragon Shield. This must be the third level, which is Monarch. I don't know if there is a fourth level, but I'm not losing another, or I'm not losing this one because it's the first one I've ever found. Okay, get my head together. Hopefully this is the waypoint here. Probably not. This is Swampy Pit, I guess. Look at all the stuff I'm leaving on the ground. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. The plan holds. Now, do I want to do Flare Jungle now and then press on? Yeah, I'll do that. Because then that way I don't have to backtrack. Okay. So get this dumped off. Now, yeah, I'll just throw it there. Doesn't matter. Okay. And
Hello, you have.
I don't want to be rude, but your ring sucks, Ormus. Yeah, as is usual, your ring sucks. I'm sorry. I think I have kept it once or twice, but usually it sucks.
Hello there. Now,
Okay. So now we have Flare Dungeon, Flare Jungle, or no, Flare Dungeon. I always record these playthroughs because it's the highest chance of death. I don't think I've died in Flare Dungeon yet. The most deaths I've had, Durance of Hate. And it's because of these explodey dudes. So let me, hold on. Okay. So recording now, and this is so I don't have to edit later on or go back, because the clipping is weird. I still don't understand it. I tried to clip something last night, and it only lets you clip like 1 minute, and it's only from like the last 5 minutes that you played or something. Ah, there it is, the first guys! Undead Flare. That's what that species called. Oh, come on. I know I saw more. I saw gray ones. Or I saw gray... Unless I'm imagining things. Oh, and of course, physical immunes. Nope, come on, get back. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'm going to have to dodge them. No, I'm not going to sit there and do that. Okay. Come on. What are you going to say? Pop the decoy. What the hell? Where are the rest of those? Come on, get over here. Come on, I got a nice juicy decoy over here for you. No, don't attack him. Let's go. Why didn't you... Oh no. Come on, get up there, get up there. There you go. Alright, plan's working out good. Oh, my cat's freaking out. Daisy! Please stop doing that. People are gonna think that you're being tortured. Daisy! Daisy, stop! Daisy! Oh no, she's senile. She's senile, and we can't figure out why she's doing this, other than we think maybe she thinks she's lost or something. I don't know. I don't get it. I've never had a cat live this long. She's like, I think she's like 17, 18 years old. Oh my God! Look at these guys. Okay, come on. See, this is the other reason that I want to. Once I get the body part that I need, I want to teleport out of here. I do not want to have to walk back out of here. And they see. And there's that nonsense. Yeah. Get over here, dude. Where are you? I see you. Is that my mana? Ooh, see? That's why... Oh, my guy's dead. I didn't even realize it. I might use this, though. Come on. Why do you all of a sudden you're slow and then you're super speedy? So, I didn't realize my guy died. Yeah, why are you so fast? Come on. Come on. Do it! Do it! What are you doing? Yeah, and then you cast it twice. Get out of here. I didn't even realize my guy died. I think they are a pack of elites all clumped together. I can't tell. I'm gonna kick my camera.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Okay, whatever.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello there. The one time he scared the crap out of me, I came out of the Flare dungeon, I'm pretty sure, and he was immediately right there. The one time he trapped me between the stash, I got up here, and he literally trapped me in between this and my private stash. I had to restart the game, or I had to restart, save and exit anyway. Okay. I could use some of those. Healing potions, just a few. 3 blocks away from level up. That'll be pushing best. Is he at least... Okay, so he's same level as me. Let's get going here. Is that the elite right there? Come on. No, that's not an elite. See, why are you this slow snail shit right there? Oh no, go, 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 go. This is such a bad spot. Lie down, puppers. Lie down. I know. I had to move the futon so I could put the green screen up. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
And that's your futon, and you're very distraught. You're very upset. This is kind of costing me a fortune here. I'm gonna have to borrow money out of my main stash. My guy really does need better armor, and I should have foreseen this was gonna happen. This is bad. This is a bad spot. Okay. Get him. Nope, don't you do it. That's the thing. That's why they're dangerous endurance of hate. You walk up, you aggro whoever, you aggro whatever's in the way, and then as you're fighting that thing, they come running up, and it's like you didn't even move a step forward. They just come out of nowhere. And then while you're fighting that one thing, you accidentally hit them, they explode, they kill you. The other thing is, like I said, I get trigger happy, they come run at me, and next thing you know, I hit them, I kill them, they blow up, they kill me. Get away, get away, get away, don't do that.
Thanks.
Get back. There. Okay, I'm getting a lot of rejuvenation potions. Oh my god, how many of those things are there? Oh wait, there's still one. Are you serious? Oh, okay, that's not them, that's Gloombats. Alright. And then that's a water watcher. Never mind. Good. Come on. I was just gonna say, don't spread out your attacks too much there. Where are you at that you're getting chewed up, and why are you not with me? One step at a time here. Taking it easy. Come on. Why can't I cast? You son of a bitch. No. Son of a bitch! What? Now the whole friggin' dungeon follows. I can't tell, but I feel like I killed all of those explodey dudes. I still don't know what that attack is. It's gotta be like, what is that called? Like corpse explosion? God, this is only this is only level 1. There it is. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Okay, so are you gonna be dicks every level and give me those guys on every level? Or was that just... Okay, they're just flares. But you gotta be careful because the flares mix in with the body exploders. Yep, see? See? Case in point, right there. Hold I the hammer. They call it the hammer. Yeah, they're gonna give me explodey guys every freaking level, I can tell now. Oh, my guy's almost dead. I gotta start paying attention to that. Oh my god. Hold on. Thanks. Damn it. What in the world? That was some strong ass poison. Look at that. My goodness. Okay, get it. Wow, scimitar. Stop with the poison. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm gonna follow the rule of left-hand turns. Hold on. Oh man, I'm not even paying attention. I really gotta focus here. I was half dead, didn't even realize. I didn't think. I was just maybe I've never seen it before, but I thought maybe there might have been a hallway down here. Anyway, okay. So the rule of the left-hand turns, from what I understand, if all else fails, just keep making left-hand turns. Supposedly, it's a programming rule for isometric view games, and there's a logic to it because if you think about it, you can't turn a certain way with an isometric view. You can't go. And I know there's people that know from the start of the game, from where you load in the game, they know how to go every single, and that's speedrunners. They're crazy or obsessive. Anyway, I won't say crazy because I have a lot of respect for speedrunners. I tried to do a little bit. I got into a little bit of speedrunning. I got really good, but the problem is that it takes so much like patience, dedication. Castlevania was my biggest achievement, but my Dracula fight was a joke. I could do just about every trick up until Dracula, and it's just that I never practiced. I practiced on an emulator, but it's not the same. Like I played on the original hardware, and to go through the entire run to get to Dracula just to practice, I mean it's I don't know. I couldn't keep doing it. I just couldn't keep up. So my Dracula fight, I think a normal, like for the world record, it's like a 2-cycle or 1.5 cycle Dracula fight. I can't remember. Mine is like a 12 cycle. So that was the only thing that prevented me from really being competitive, is that I didn't have the patience to practice the Dracula boss fight. That, and there is some RNG, but there's a way to manipulate the RNG also. So focus. I'm playing this game. I'm not playing Castlevania. I'm playing this game. I do want to beat Ninja Gaiden deathless. That was my other goal. It wasn't necessarily I want to put up a good time, but I said when practicing for speedruns, the first goal you should do is beating the game without dying, because almost every single speedrun is universal. You have to beat the game without dying. So if you can't do that, if you can't at least do that, you can't be a speedrunner. The other thing is that I said was a good way to practice speedrunning, especially for Ninja Gaiden, doing a pacifist run, because a pacifist run will teach you which guys you do not have to kill and how many guys you can skip and how easily you can skip guys. Okay, focus. I'm losing focus again, and I'm waiting for explodey zombie babies. I still don't have a name for them. I thought they were called pygmies in The Mummy Returns with Brandon Fraser. At the end, all those little guys. But that movie came out way after this game came out, if I remember correctly. Is this it? This is it already. I love the noise of the thing. Okay, where's the witch doctor? This is just a decoy. I don't need a stamina potion. What did I pick that up for? I don't get focus. Wait, what's a scutum? 3-socket. I hate this part. I hate because it makes you go in like a spiral pattern. And you feel like wait, wasn't I just over here? And yeah, you were. It's just that you couldn't get through that one side. If you have a sorceress, this is the best dungeon ever. Just teleport. You could literally just teleport right to the treasure chest room. And the only thing in the room is the one witch doctor and a small group of these the flayers. Did I kill him already? Wait, where about his little helper? Interesting. Okay. I must have killed both of them. Anyway. Okay. Now we are done. Good. Done. Got it. End recording.
Good day.
Good day. Scared the crap out of me. The last time I remember I grabbed it and ran. I don't remember what character it was. I grabbed it and ran, and there were seriously guys after me. I just made it to the town portal. As soon as I got through the town portal, Kane is there. Good day. Scared the crap out of me. I think I had my headset on, which is the reason why it was so loud in my ear. Okay. Yeah, now it's just time to move on. And I have the waypoint, so let's do it. I'm hoping to clear Act 3 by dinner time, take a break, and I'm thinking I can clear Act 4 and 5. I'm feeling it. But I don't want to get cocky. I'll grab the charm. I have enough charms, but I need to bring a Tomb of Indemnify, but I hate carrying it because I feel like it takes up space, and I don't get that many drops. I mean, blue items, I'm not picking up blue items, what's the point? Come on, get them. I gotta get used to dropping decoy as I run away. What are you trying to do? Bomb? Sucker. Oh, that's it's just a regular healing potion, dude. I don't even really need...
I can't carry
I
anymore.
figured. Okay. Fire button. Oh, really? You're gonna fly with the eagles and not the hook? Alright, I'm just gonna... Alright, this will be the judge. Alright, if this charm is shit, if these two charms are shit, I'm not gonna pick up any more charms other than like small charms. I'll pick up small charms because every now and then you get a really good one.
Stay a while.
Unless they're like legendary or whatever. Yeah, shit. And shit, yeah. So this, that's why I said, like, I'm glad I picked up all the charms that I did, but lately I'm getting nothing but garbage charms, and it's really pissing me off, because it's like, I'm going all the way back, taking all this stuff back. I know all I have to do is carry a Tomb of Identify, but I just don't, because I feel like it's 2 slots I have that I can put literally anything else in, and all I gotta do is come back here, and Old Kane will take care of it for me, and he always does. Unless it's a new level and I'm not. He hasn't been rescued yet. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not. Okay. I just want to check my microphone got muted. See, there's a grand charm. It'll probably be something awesome. I don't care. I'm not picking it up. I'm not going back with it. You hear that, game? And this is just a completion run. Like, it's important to stay focused on the goal and not grinding. And that's where I lost my first Amazon. My first bow is on. I said I was gonna grind Black Marsh. I was gonna grind Black Tower or Forgotten Tower. Is it the Black Tower or Forgotten Tower? I don't remember. I said I was going to do it,
I can't carry anymore.
and I did it, and the very first grind trip I did, she freaking died. There was nothing I could do about it. It was one of those situations. I took every precaution. I did the right thing. The game, that's why I said, this game, reaching level 99 on hardcore, really for me, will be a gaming achievement. It will be accomplishment, because of all the games I've played on this, I never played hardcore, first of all. I played regular difficulty. The number of times I've died on each one of those characters, hundreds. I mean, it really is an accomplishment to go through this whole game, reach level 99, and never die. It is something. Now, nobody cares about anything anymore, so it doesn't mean anything to anybody else. If I tell anybody, they'll laugh at me and call me a loser. I really don't care. It means something to me, is what I mean. It's important to me. And for some reason, I've been wanting to play other games. But it's like I'm semi-obsessed. I feel like I cannot move forward until I complete this. And the crazy thing is, the amount of time it's going to take, it could take me a month. It could take me a month to do it. And that's if I don't die. So, we'll see. And I'm sticking to my pledge. If I lose all my hardcore characters, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit this game probably forever. Maybe even uninstall it. I don't know. Okay, it looks like we're getting close to the forest. Whoa, oh. Again, why isn't she shooting? Because she doesn't have any mana, dumbass. Yeah, that was part of the strat too, was that I was going to grind runes at the Black Marsh, Black Tower, Dark Tower, Forgotten Tower, whatever the name of it is. I was going to grind runes, and I was going to make like Enigma and then pass it through all my characters, and they all had teleport. And of course that didn't work out. Only downside, I don't have any monastery on this build, and I don't know why I just did that, because I have a free health right here. Alright, so I'm not near Lower Cuirassed. I thought it was. Now I'm getting close. This is going to loop to the left. Yep. And then going to the right is going to be the tree bark dudes. Hulking husks, wood husks. There we go. They're always here. Come on, where are you? There you are. That's the other thing that bothers me, is that sometimes they're off screen, so the inner sight doesn't quite hit them, so I gotta reapply it. See, like right there, I don't think he's got it. Come on, you can survive it. You can survive. There you go.
I am overburdened.
Okay, lower Kurast we are. And do I want to do a full clear, because runes are... Oh, look at that. There we go. Right off the bat. Waypoint. Runes are everywhere. They can be everywhere. At least in the Bazaar. Maybe it's all of them. The lower Bazaar and the upper. I thought it was all of them. But maybe it's just the Bazaar.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Shut up. I know you're overburdened. Nah, we're not doing anything. We're leaving it as is. Alright. So I think I'm going to keep my eye on the prize. And the whole point is completion of the game right now. Because I don't have my magic find set on. And there's better stuff to come. And getting a bunch of runes right now isn't really going to help me. Potentially it could, but even if I was able to build or make rune words, I don't know what I would do, because everything that she's wearing is great right now, and my goal was to get Enigma on my Paladin, and that's still kind of the thing, because he's probably the most vulnerable right now. But I'm also worried about doing that because I don't want him dying on me, and then I'll lose my, good stuff. But with Enigma, you get teleport, and with teleport, you can do whatever you want. You can potentially go wherever you want. You gonna come down, dude? I forgot my Valkyrie again. Come on. Summon it. Why did it do that? Another Graham Charm? No. Not doing it. Quiet now, but I'm pretty comfortable here. Usually when I get chatty is when I'm nervous. I'm also debating in my head what to do as far as what the hell. I'm worried also because what is it, Forgotten Reliquary, or that book. Whatever one has the book, it's random. You have to be careful in there. I have to be careful in there because again, it's one of those places where you open the door, you go in, and you're immediately surrounded by guys. I don't know why. I don't know what determines it.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't want to do it. Almost level up. That'll be my personal best.
I can't carry anymore.
that's a. I don't think that's. Whatever. I'm just. Never mind. Leaving it. Elite in there. What you doing there, Elite? Oh, you idiot. Companions. You're not, still not as bad as Fallout 4 companions, but you're ranking up there. Alright, no rune love, but I might be mistaken. It's not rune. It's not lower. It's the Kurast Bazaar, I believe, is where it's lousy with runes, or it can be. I've gone through there and not gotten a single one. The other day I got 3, but none of them were like super high level. My druid seems to have the best drop rate for runes. I have no idea why. He got more runes and he got more high level runes on Nightmare than most of my characters get on Hell difficulty. This is what I love about archers. I can shoot you through the window, fool. You're not doing nothing by hiding in there. Oh, there's that lightning. And or the. I'm just thinking ahead
I
here.
can't carry anymore.
Durance of Hate does not have any ghosts, right? It does have the explodey dudes, it's got zombies, it's got bloodlords, it's got those giant no-neck dudes that carry, they carry the dead bodies wrapped in chains, which I think is disgusting and awesome at the same time. Disuse Feint. Okay, this might be. I don't think this has the book. Usually it's a specific type of. Oh lord. It's alright. We got some elites. Maybe I can get some experience. Maybe I can. Oh god. Carry through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. 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 I see the writing on this. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I need to get better armor for my guy. What was that one I have in stash? I have, it's Magic Find. It's my Magic Find set. 368. That's really not that much better. And I still need a helm for him. I'm not giving him Talrash. There's no way. I mean, if I lose this character, I'll lose. That's a big loss. What are you doing, Oris? You're trying to show off your staff? Put that down. You're gonna hurt somebody. Ah! Damn it. Took me so long to get the chroma key to work. For some reason on this camera, even though it's 1080p HD, it still took quite a bit. For whatever reason. I don't know why. It's an older camera though. I mean, so 1080p doesn't mean anything. Okay, so that was a semi-disaster. But I don't think the book was down there. If I don't find it, it's not a huge loss. I mean, it's pretty big because I mean, it's five skill points, and that's definitely nothing that you want to leave on the table. I already got the Valkyrie out, but I don't. I thought it was the Forgotten Temple. I thought it's random where it's at, but the name is always the same, and it's Forgotten Temple. But maybe not. I remember Disused Fame being a spot it could be at also. And that's. I know I heard the sound effect, but for some reason... Oh, wow, he died again? I have got to do something about that. At 50 grand a pop, I'm going to have to start borrowing money for my main stash. And even though as obsolete as money is in this game, it's going to start... I need it to do the one achievement. Because you have to get a unique item from gambling. And I've already spent millions, literally millions, trying to get something. Why did he... Whatever. It's a stupid question to ask now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, why didn't that... I swear to God, I heard the noise. Just go, 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 go. Yeah, Valkyrie in here. I really should get my guy resurrected, but I'm tired of resurrecting him and dying instantaneously. Go, 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 go. What the hell?
I need mana.
Oh, you don't need mana. God! I know. No. Okay. And it's just so tedious going back, and it's not even about the money. It's about having to constantly go back and resurrect him.
Not here.
And let me just see how much money I have left. Yeah. So eventually I'm going to run out of funds at this rate. I need something. I can't believe... I guess I just never got any better armor for him on this character. And it's... I swear, it's like I'm paying attention. It's just... He takes a hit and then he's dead. Okay, I'm almost at next level. New PB. I need to find... Oh. I'm like, there's a treasure chest right there. Why won't it let me go there? Oh, it's because the game hasn't loaded in yet. Okay, good. There's the waypoint at least. I just need to check. Okay, good. I heard it. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought that was a rune. The sound of a rune dropping. Because it makes that weird, like, noise, or I don't know how to put it, or it makes a very distinctive, like a stone scraping against stone sound, I guess is the way to describe it. Okay, why aren't you... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Is that, ooh, that looks like a legendary Jagged Star. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of how my eyes are going, so it's the green, and, or no, I'm sorry, the yellow and the gold blend together. The other day I could have swore I got a gold ring, and then I identified it, and it was just a yellow ring, but... I guess I'm seeing gold also. That's that's what I want to see. You're seeing, what is that, pareidolia? I see what I want to see. Okay, why doesn't he have his aura? That annoys me. And I've been wanting to look that up. Why that happens, first of all. And then second of all, how can I make it stop happening? Because... Hold on, let me just check. No, I do still have it, because there's no way I'd be 3,000 or close to 3,000 if I did not. Oh, Ruined Temple. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was a trap. That was a trap. I'm clipping that. That is a perfect example. That is a perfect example. Right there. That's what I was talking about. You immediately load in. You're immediately surrounded. Okay. Okay, how do I... What the hell? This is... I hate this. I hate this freaking software or whatever it is. Oh, there we go. Add a title. Trap. Almost. Hardcore. Okay. I'm just watching. I just want to make sure it got... Hold on. Let me go back in because I want to see how low I was on life. Because I screwed up. I almost screwed up the save and exit. Yeah, okay. Alright. So alright, so I do like the clip. I like the clipping stuff now because oh yeah, alright, 210. So I was at 210. If I would have waited any longer, I would not have survived. I wouldn't have. But I'm pretty sure that is where the item is that I want. The book, or whatever the hell it is. Oh yeah, my Jagged Star. Let's take a look and see what that is. Oh, is that Bloodrise? Oh, Moonfall. Oh, okay. That's a different one. Obviously. I think that's useless for me now. Only 50% damage to undead, really? Okay, 5% chance to catch level 6 meteor on striking. That could be good. Adds 55 to 115 fire damage. I'd rather it anything else than fire damage. For some reason, fire damage doesn't seem like it has a lot of... Whatever. There's a lot of things that are immune to fire, I feel like. And I thought I read somewhere demons are naturally immune to fire. So that it's completely useless against them. Let's grab a couple more. Or just one more of those. Valkyrie. Hey, I don't have to resurrect my guy. That's something. I could save 50 grand on that. Okay.
Not here.
Let's try again, shall we? Now, I think that place that I was at is where I need to go to get the book. And then once I get that book, I'm never going back in one of those things again because they're just too risky. You know, the guys in there, like exactly what happened right there. Oh wait, I do still, she's already summoned, never mind. You're surrounded, they beat on you, you can't go anywhere, the only thing you do is run back out, but that doesn't help you get the item, that doesn't help you get the thing. And then of course, Hellstorm. That's immune to physical. Let's go. I don't want to leave guys hanging out here. Ooh, those are minions also, so that means it's an elite mob. I can get some experience at least, some real experience. Valkyrie, you distract those hellstorms down there, please. No, don't you die on me. Don't you die. Oh, no! You son of a bitch! Why can't you stay alive? I mean, granted, your armor's crap, but it's not that bad. God!
Not enough mana.
I swear to God, I'm gonna run out of money. And the only reason why I engaged, I engaged is I didn't want to leave guys outside of the temple. I don't want to come walking out and then blunder into an elite group.
Greetings.
No, wrong guy.
Good day.
So I'm lagging. I'm hitting difficulty spike. The first real one was Maggot Lair with the damn, what do you call it? Bug swarms. Don't die on me again. See, and then they just melt. Like, what was that before? I did the same exact thing. I applied the thing, the defensive weakness, or defense sap, whatever you want to call it. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. Damn things. Okay. Okay. Just be ready. Yes, this is the one. Don't die on me. Oh no. Don't you die. I need you to stay alive, dude. I really need you to stay alive. If they... Oh no! Oh god. Oh god. This is worst case scenario. I'm cursed. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Again! They do it to me again! Oh, man! Okay, and then here, we're gonna clip that one too. Okay, I think that'll be just about perfect. Okay. So now, risk versus reward. Is this worth it now? This is why, this is why I wish there were more people in, like, chat or more people watching or whatever. I don't want to be famous. I don't want, you know, I don't want to make millions of dollars. You know, I just think it's fun interacting with people. And, I mean, I would seriously put it to a vote. Like, would, you know, put 1 in the chat if you want me to go back. I'll do it. Because I'm torn. Like, I want that stupid book, right? Because it's not essential, but every little bit helps. Obviously, because I was at 50 points of life. God damn it. I don't even know what dropped too, because I saw the one, it was Battle Made something or other. I think I'm going to have to lure them. I should have cleared the side rooms. That's my fault. But I wasn't expecting anybody to be in the side rooms, because I don't want to say there's never anybody, but I forget this is hell difficulty, so there are dudes everywhere all the time. I really miss teleport. Because the entire time I'm thinking, teleport. No, I can't. That's sorceress. I don't have teleport. Damn it. What am I going to do? Oh, God. Okay, I was going to say, I better not be trapped in this, like, courtyard thing or something here. Okay, get out of there, dude. You're going to get killed. Nope, get off of me. Get off of me. Okay, go. At least I found the spot. So, after this one, I don't have to do any others. Technically. I mean, I can if I want to. Okay, fingers crossed. We're going to immediately go right. Don't poison me, please. Okay, come on. Okay. Go ahead and use that. There's my Valkyrie. They're giving me a chance at least this time. The first time, that was brutal. They were all in the room with me. The second time, they lured me in. And this time, we'll see what happens. Just make sure, don't go in there! I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that. You son of a bitch. Don't die now. He walked right in. I was just thinking, do not walk in there. Please don't walk in there. No, stay the frick over here. No! Did he aggro the other ones? No! Why would you go in the other room and tank the fucking spiders? And I see, yeah, he's physical immune. Yeah. Now, the shit thing is, I'm going to have to kill him. Don't poison me. The poison is nasty. Come on. Oh, he's dying. I didn't even notice. Damn it. I'm not gonna sit here all freaking day.
I need mana.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on. What was that weird lag again? For a game that shouldn't have any friggin' lag. Oh god, he's dying again. It's gotta be that poison. Okay, alright. So let's do this. I'm gonna run over here, you stay there. Then that way, he should not follow you because he's so slow. Then we're gonna go back over here. My god. All this for a book that gives me five points to I'm gonna put it on life, obviously. Oh, don't die on me. Don't die. Son of a bitch. Like tissue paper. Okay. So the good news is I'm finally starting to use my full rejuvenation potions. Bad news is I am using my rejuvenation potions. I'm not using all of them. Why do I have a key in there? Yeah, very important. Have an extra key inside my bank. Yeah.
Not here.
Okay. Yeah, Valkyrie's already out. I'm getting ready to level up. There's a ton of potions in here, too. Just please tell me he stayed in there. That other guy. Good. Now I just gotta worry about... There's usually battle maidens in here. Or, yeah, them. Flesh hunters. Why are you not shooting? Why are you not shooting? I saw her shoot. I did. Did they go nice on me? Go easy on me? Haha, it is there. I was gonna say it's almost always this one. Dude, what is going on? Battle Maid Sarina. That was the one. Ooh, rune sword.
I can't carry anymore.
Is a rune sword like one of those giant ones? No, it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I've had those before.
I am
Oh, that's right. I need the space to pick up the goddamn book. Oh, damn it. I kicked the camera again. Okay, good. This is one of those instances I wish I had a tune of Identify. I'll say it. I don't carry it because I just feel like there's... I don't know. It's like 2 wasted slots is what I feel like. But anyway, I'm going to be back. And it's getting ready to be dinner time soon anyway. I got to make something to eat. I'm starting to get punchy. The puppers has got to go out. She heard me say her name and now she opened her eyes. Okay, let's see what we got. Rune sword. This is the rabies sword. Plague bearer. Yes. +5 to rabies. The biggest reason I made another druid, because after my druid got one shot by Mephisto, not really one shot, but basically he did, he got zapped, and it took, like, all of his life was just gone. Like, he just died. And I was like, I'm never making another druid again. This sword dropped, and I was like, ooh, and I thought, plus 300 poison damage over 8 seconds, +5 to rabies, and then I had, what was it, Radamant Sphere? There was another, it was a shield with plus a bunch of poison. I was like, you know what? I wonder if it's like a hack, or if it's like a specific build, because why else would they have this poison and the rabies, and rabies sucks. It just, it doesn't work right, or it doesn't work correctly. It's not, there's problems with it. There's serious problems with it. So, I don't know. Anyway, now that we're done with that, we can finally stop doing these stupid freaking temples and get down to real business. Pushing through. If I would have skipped this, I'd probably already be done with this chapter. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I'm a little bit being overconfident now. Alright. Oh, I still have to do the sewer. I don't want to forget that. I've done that before, going all the way to Provincial, beating the High Council, and then like, wait a minute, why can't I make the flail? Oh, that's right. I never did the damn sewers to get the brain or the heart or whatever it is. Okay, that's dead end. Go, go. I'm tired of resurrecting him, and I'm running out of stuff. Whoa. Is that guy... Whoa, 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 whoa! I was just gonna say, he's hitting like a freight train here. Okay, for some reason my guy isn't taking any damage now. Whoa, what's... I'm not gonna argue. Why did it hit me for like half my friggin' life? Weird. That seemed like a very specific mob also. Like he had a weird head. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Sorry, I had to pick my nose. It was itching. I did the quick pick. That was the pick. Jon Stewart made fun of JD Vance the other night for doing that. He picked and then wiped. I don't wipe. I pick and then throw, but I don't throw it at a person. Like I throw it, wiping it on something. That's gross. That's a little gross. But whatever. It's boogers. Oh god. A lot of close calls. I was confident that Amazon was going to have no problems, and then I got my ballista here in Act 1, and I was very confident, and now I'm worried. But that's okay. This might be the most difficult part. The only thing I'm worried about, and I keep thinking about it, they're called glomes. They look like a spooky ghost. They look like a sheet. They look like a sheet that with a basketball inside, like you would make for a Halloween decoration. And they shoot lightning. Are those immune to physical? Because if they're immune to physical, we're in trouble. Because those things are a pain in the ass. They hit hard. They're everywhere. In the both, I mean, I call it hell, but it's not. I guess it's kind of hell. Yeah. And they're also in the Worldstone Keep. They can be a real pain in the ass. So I don't know, but I'm thinking ahead, and I don't want to start thinking too far ahead. Got to focus on what I'm doing now. We're doing sewers. There's a lot of tough stuff coming up, especially Provincial. I lost at least one character to Provincial. The problem is the red lightning attack. It does heavy damage, and it's lifesteal that it gives to the entire council, or it gives to one council member. I don't quite understand it. All I know is when I see them do it, I run, or when I see them do it, I know that they just healed. They just healed themselves, or they healed one of the council members. And when I came through with my sorceress, they were all three of them were immune to fire, or two of them. So I annihilated one, and then the other two my guy had to kill. And thankfully he was geared to the gills, so really good. I remember his name is Wahid. I was constantly going Wahid because first of all, it sounds like Wahid, it sounds like weed, but second of all, he was a champion. He didn't die like my guy here. I wasn't expecting to have him tank as much though, and I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, super healing. I really need to take a little bit of a break too. I don't want to. At the very least, I need to take the dog for a walk. I gotta make some dinner, eat some dinner, take the dog for another walk, because she always wants to walk after dinner. And then hopefully I'll be recharged. I might start grabbing some of these, because I don't want to run out of regeneration potions. Almost there. Okay, the next opening for sewers I'm going to take is a flawed emerald. I will need one of those. I need flawed diamond for that pole room combined. There we go. There's a... Okay, I'll take that. And we'll take this. And because this is potential exploder guy territory, let me get my recording started because I always record these. This is the... Whenever it's a high potential of death, I always record that part. And I gotta watch it. Just don't pull the trigger. Don't pull the trigger. If I could get lucky here and get a quick... I don't have any strategy for this. I used to have a strategy, the top left-hand corner. Oh, where? I would take the top left-hand corner one, but that hasn't been working out for me. And I got a really weird one the other day. It wasn't... It was almost in the middle of the sewers. It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird to describe. I don't know. Because I didn't explore the entire sewer. I don't know exactly where it was at, but I felt like it was in the middle. And I don't ever remember it being in the middle before. And that was level up. So... Skip tree. I guess we're going to be doing... It's just one point at a time now. Passive. Do I want to put... I always say go my own way. I don't need any more pierce. My crossbow already has 100% pierce. I'm doing it. I don't care. Because the guide says... I think the guide says piercing, actually. Put everything in piercing, but I'm like, yeah. That's what the expectation that you're going to be fighting, like, huge groups of enemies, which of course you are, but in reality, I don't know. Yes and no. Plus, it's obsolete now because my crossbow gives me 100%, and I already have 50%, so what does that mean? Does that mean the arrows go through them 1.5 times more? I'm waiting for you, you little shits. Where are you? Come on, do the thing. Dude, what are you... Oh, come on. There's guys over there that she's aggroing. Why didn't the inner sight reveal them then? Really, there's guys all the way over there. They're off the map and you're shooting them. That's great. That's great. I forgot about Valkyrie again. I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting. You get into a scuffle with a group of guys. Get into a scuffle with a group of guys. Next thing you know, those little shits come running up. And you're not even trying to shoot them. They run in front of your attack, and you kill them. They blow up, you're dead. Ooh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it here because I'm not opening those stupid urns. Because that's another one. You open it, and it immediately, you're completely surrounded. And I mean surrounded to the point you can't move. Which is extremely unfair, but there's no point in calling out unfairness because nobody cares. I don't care. I'm just noticing I'm getting low on bolts. I gotta remember, next time I see bolts... Oh, there they are. Where are you? Haha. Yep. That's why I don't mind this level too much, because it gives me this nice waterway to use as a buffer. Just gotta watch the other ones. Bolts. Bolts. Don't forget bolts. Gloombat. It's a good sign. There's a group of Gloombats that always hangs out near the exit. Is this it right here? No, it's not. There we see. Dude, why are you still dying? Oh, that's right. He's poisoned. What are you, perma poison? Come on. I don't feel like wasting more healing potions on you. This is not a waste. What am I talking about? I'm being a little rough on him. Dude, he's been doing his best. I gave him budget armor. Not really. It's Sigan set's decent. He's getting a 2-set bonus. He's got lifesteal. He's got a good weapon. He just can't tank hell level, but who can? Alright, I'm seriously tapping. I'm like tappy tap. Tappy tap forward, tappy tap. Just waiting for those little shits to come running out. Dude, he's still dying from that poison? What the hell? What the hell kind of poison is it? Where is he? Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. What in the world kind of poison is that? It's been like a minute and a half. Come on, load! There is no reason why this game should take this long to load. Alright, Ornus, he cured it. Thankfully. And I don't have to do this, but I'm just going to be... I could use a little bit of a breather. And I think the goal, what I'm going to try to do now... It's 5:45. What I'm going to try to do now... I'm going to try to clear Act 3 and then take a break, get some dinner. Come back with some fresh eyes. If I can find the freaking... I hope I didn't take the long way around. And I broke my own rule. I forgot. Left. Go left. And I went actual left instead of player left. Oh god. Now we got cursed. Look at this. Now we're pulling the whole friggin' dungeon. He's poisoned again. Come on. Come on. Put him down. Put him down. Okay. I'm really worried about going forward now. Okay, get Valkyrie out here. There you go. She could pull him. Oh, she's got him. Or no, that's Gloom Bats. Never mind. They make that same hissing sound though. Where are you going, dude? I swear to God, it's one of the... It's potentially one of the worst places I could be, and I take the fucking long way around. Whatever. There's nothing I can do now, so... I seriously think I should have just gone right. Or player left. Like, I always keep saying. Always go left. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Come on. I was gonna say, the one thing about them is they're literally made out of twigs. That, and they don't do a whole lot of damage. They don't do a whole lot of damage as far as their little sticks that they poke you with. I think that's kind of the point. They're there to be annoyances, and then you kill them, and then they blow up and kill you. Mini hydrogen bombs. Oh, that's it. Though this group is always there near the exit or the entrance to the last level, however you want to look at it. It's got to be. Yep, there it is. What'd you do? Run? They all run away? Really? Did that elite guy go too? I want to get the. No, I must have got him right there. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, that was it. I forgot. See? I forgot that. Nah. Huh? Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Man! As soon as I pulled the trigger, so to speak, I was like, take it back. I'll take it back. I'd do anything to take it back, please. Thankfully, I think I can't wait to see the replay on that. It looked like they missed some of the shots. Because if they would have hit, like hit, like shot, hit, boom, dead. It's over with. It's over with. Almost. Maybe there might be some more up here. And I gotta remember, Durance of Hate coming up, and then Worldstone Keep. Oh, they give me an experience shrine down here? Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just grab it here, and then we're gonna go. And then off to the Provincial we go.
Greetings. You have
Okay. Good. Alright. Up crest. Come on. If I push, if I get lucky, I mean, I might have to take a break before Mephisto. But if I get lucky on the locations, or the stairs, whatever, in the Durance of Hate, I could probably push and get through this by dinner time, or in time to make some dinner.
Carry anymore.
And I didn't even have time to celebrate. 83, new personal best. New personal best for highest level achieved on hardcore for me. And you guys are hitting pretty hard now. That was rude. I keep reminding myself I only have skin of the skin of the Viper Magi on me. I don't have, like my other characters, I don't have insane defense. But she is a ranger. Should not need it. She should not need it. Why is there that delay? Why does it have to do that? It's like it's teasing you. You hit the thing, nothing comes out, and I'm like, okay, I keep moving. And then I hear the damn thing fall out. I know there's an elite mob up here. There should be. Infidels! Infidel! Okay. Okay. Wait, I know I pushed the button. I must have been in the middle of... Yeah, so now it does it late. Great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love the noises she makes. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that. Whoa. Oh, there's bolts. Ha! It's the rescue. Look at that. And I got a full stack of them right there. Okay, I don't know where that guy went. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that, because that could help with, or it will help with, the Provincial. What are you doing? You getting ambitious? Okay. Let's see if there's any other shrines. Clear out the trash. Yeah, this could be a pain in the ass too. The trash mobs alone can end up screwing you up, because you go and aggro the Provincial But then there's a trash mob there. You end up aggroing that, and then now you're fighting like 20 guys. Come on. I was gonna say, there's no way you're gonna last that long. Okay, so that's a pretty clear runway. Let me just poke my head up here. I should not have gone there. I should not have gone there. That was two. Night Lords too. Oh, look at that. There's an elite mob there, I didn't even know it. How are you fighting that through the wall? Okay, never mind, I get it. Okay. Valkyrie back. Kite shield. No, that's yellow. See right there, I thought that was golden, but then I was like, it's kite shield, so it's not whatever. Even if it was golden, I would just leave it right there because it's probably that steel clash for the polygon or something like that. My guys are all beyond that. War axe. Yeah, I don't use axes on my warrior. I'm swords. I didn't want to be swords. It just worked out that way. So, all right. So, let's go grab this shrine. And we'll aggro the Provincial and see what's what. Let me get rid of the map because I don't need that distraction. I'm going to go up and go boom. And then I'm going to run away. Let's go. Let's go. Don't engage. And maybe that will pull them down. Let's bring back Valkyrie. Okay. Don't die on me. It's fine, Valkyrie. You can die. You cannot. My hireling, my companion. Whoa. One of them died. That's good. My heart's kind of pounding a little bit. Okay, go, 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 go. I wasn't even paying attention. My heart's kind of pounding a little bit because Provincial, I have tricky. I have history. I have history with Provincial. And history, or Hell Provincial is not, it's a whole different animal. Damn it, no, I need Kaleem's eye.
I am overburdened.
Oh, what? What did it do? Put it in the wrong, whatever. I picked up both of them, I think. Get out of here. Those stupid things. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, dude. Aggro and we're tanking. Need you to tank him. Okay, good. So they're with the inner sight, they're melting. Yeah. So again, my sorceress, man, she had such a struggle because I'm pretty sure I just saw that one was immune to fire also. And I remember it took quite a time to get through this. And it was really, again, my companion. So Fire Sorceress has the easiest way to beat the bosses, but it's the hardest whatever journey to get to the damn bosses. Look at that. He's cold. He's immune to cold and fire. Oh, he died? Why did my guy die? Oh, is that the one that has, I gotta remember that too. The Ancients. There's one that has Corpse Explosion. And on Nightmare mode, was it my Barbarian? It was on one of them. The Corpse Explosion hit my guy, and it was a fair chunk of my life was gone. So I gotta remember. I mean, it's not gonna matter with her, obviously, because she's range. This is kind of silly. I feel like I should go back and get my guy. But this has been crushing them. Okay. Alright. It's clear. And another quest down. Oh, I was recording the entire time. Oops. I don't need to record the entire thing, but I'm kind of glad I did.
Good day. Once ready.
I love the noises. No, that'll be enough. I was gonna grab a couple, but then I was like, nah, because I know there's gonna be more dropping. So, I hope 50,000 is the cap, but I don't know.
Oh God.
So 7 hours.
And this is my problem. This is my obsession. I was just gonna do a little bit here and there. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Don't leave that on the ground because the game will crash and then I'm gonna be screwed. Arrows. Don't need those. Oh, wait. Yeah, don't need those. Valkyrie. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so I just stopped the recording. Here. I just stopped the recording and now I'm restarting it because I'm back in the Durance of Hate, which is another potential explodey dude. Explodey, I haven't thought of an appropriate name or a name for him yet. I just call them explodey dudes, explodey pygmies, the undead baby explodies. I'm being thrown out. I feel feverish. My face feels hot. But I've had a couple close encounters, or a lot of close encounters today. And I'm starting to dread this quest I've put myself on. I hear them. I swear I hear them. They make that... I forgot. Do the thing. There you go. Okay, so I'm staying to the left. I'm taking the fire. I was gonna say that had potential because that's kind of the configuration, but that's more for like the opposite wall, I guess. Whatever. Ah, where are you? Attacking me off screen, bitch. Okay. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I want to get to it. Dinner, please. I gotta go. Come on. Stupid attack. I mean, I'm sorry. It's not a stupid attack. It's just that you're locked. You're locked into it for what, 10 shots? Summon? Man. There we go. Okay. So... got some hiccups, but so far, so good. I keep forgetting there is, I don't know what it is, my capture card, I swear to God, it's because I have to put an HD TV or what do you call it, a cable from my TV into my capture card. Then I have to take another cable, the exact same type of cable, put it in the capture card, and put it into my PlayStation 4. So it's two, rather than just one. What is it, HDMI? Yeah, HDMI cable. I have to have two of them. And one is a super, like, it's the fancy blah, 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 and the other one is just the standard one.
I don't know if that has something to do with it, or it's the fact that the capture card. Long story short, there is a delay. There's a slight delay. When I first, I've been playing this offline, or not on Twitch, not streaming. I had been playing it without recording it, other than the PlayStation itself can record, it can capture a video. And that, the long story short, there is a delay. There's a slight delay. I also noticed it when I was doing speedruns for Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden was that's why I stopped trying to record or do anything with Ninja Gaiden, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to record it on video, basically, because the delay is so bad, or it's so pronounced on Ninja Gaiden that it actually affects the gameplay. You have to play so perfect in that. Normally trying to play that game. And it affects your gameplay. Or it affects my gameplay anyway. So, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just trying to check on things. Yeah, dropping meteors on me, prick. Come on. Rune. That's the first rune I got before. I got a key in a chest. Funny story. I should have recorded it. Not really a funny. It's just if you're a Diablo player. Of course, Durance of Hate is known for having a ton of locked chests, right? And I'm going through. I didn't have any keys, or I ran out of keys. I ran out of keys, and there was all these locked chests. There was a room. It was like 6 of them. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, no, I'm just going to push forward. But then I'm thinking, like, what if there's something good, man? Like, because sometimes there's good stuff in random chests. The shiny golden chest, they always suck. I never get anything good out of them. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good out of them. But these chests, these random ones, there's a chance. So I go all the way back to town. I go to the blacksmith. I get the chests. I come back. The first chest I opened up, the only thing that came out of it was 2 keys. And I was like, you son of a bitch. I went back to get keys to open a locked chest, and the only thing in the locked chest was more keys. Like, really? It's like, why did you have to do that to me? I gotta think of a strat and get around this guy. This could be dangerous here, because I'm gonna be running into... Come on, kill him. I was gonna say, I gotta get out of here. Where's my... Here, I do the decoy. It's been working. I laughed at that the first time I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. And it, boy oh boy, it has saved my bacon many a time here. Gotta be careful, we gotta watch. For the exploding dudes. Exploding dudes, where are you? I don't want you, but... I'm getting a little risky here, unintentionally, but... I'm getting a little risky with, forgetting to top off my health. It's a simple thing to do. I just gotta remember to do it. Where's the shrine? Okay, we got a health shrine here. There it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, they're not being very... I'm not getting love for level design here. Okay. Alright, so try to the left here, because I've had it where it was immediately, it's right there. There, I knew it. I saw him. That's what they do. That is a perfect example of what they do. You engage the first group that comes in. They come in behind them, directly behind them. While you're attacking that group, you accidentally hit them. Boom, you're dead. They're pulling out all the stops. All I gotta do is get through this one. The only other... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, look at that. Pincer attack. Nope, watch it. Nope, let's go back.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I know. Watch it, just watch it. Good. Get him out of the way now. Get them all out of the way now.
No, is that a gold
I am
or?
overburdened.
I don't think it's gold. I think it's my eyes are just messed up. I need glasses. Legit. Come on, give me the exit. I don't even want the teleporter because I don't grind Mephisto anymore. I mean, I might. Dude, get away. I might. But it's risky. And actually, no, I wouldn't. I probably would with my sorceress, but she's going to be staying where she's at for quite a while. Oh god! Oh god! Wow, that was super fast. Oh god! Again! No! 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 Wow! Again with the pincer attack. That's yellow. I'm never gonna let that go. I can't tell what it is. Come on, I see ya. I see you, you little shit. Really? I accidentally switched to the wrong weapon. Or actually switched weapon. I don't need to switch to any weapon. Where... it's just a health shroom.
Overburdened.
Come on. Even with that inner sight, they're taking a lot of damage.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Shut up. I hear you. I hear you whispering. I forgot. And I don't care if it is. I'm not taking it. I'm not switching, because even if it's an awesome axe, I'd have to respec my warrior, because the warrior is pretty much the only one. And that's, yeah, I see it now, it's yellow. That's not gold. It's the only reason why I picked it up. I couldn't tell if it was gold or yellow. And this is dead end. Okay. Okay, dead end, but I still have options, or I still have chances. I'm just gonna watch it sneak down. Nope. Yep. Come on, guys. Where are my people at? Stamina Shrine. The most useless shrine I could have right now. I'm starting to get hungry. I set a goal and I want to do it. I want to get by dinner time or by whatever, so I could eat dinners. Put it that way. Nope, useless. Okay. It's I don't know. I've been overdue to get bad luck on level design. And this is kind of the last one, kind of, sort of, because when I get to, I don't know, I just don't know, it is hell, because they say, like, Diablo goes into the gate to hell. The design of the first, 3 maps is just a giant open map. And it's just a question of, you go left or you go right. Like, the one time I exited Pandemonium Fortress, and I went to the right, and the stair was right there to the next level. If I had gone left, I would have completely missed it and had to go all the way around. So it's just basically that, and then it's finding Israel on the Plains of Despair. The before River Flame, or is it River Flame, where you get the Soul Forge? That's kind of tricky. That could be. Oh wait. This is not it. No. But yeah, I mean, as far as like maps like this, Act 5 has some, but most of them are pretty straightforward. I was gonna say I did not shoot. That was ugly. That was a game killer right there. Look at him buzzing around. What are you, a minion? Really? They're normally that fast? That seemed like they were moving a little bit faster than they should have. I can't see anything. Okay, dude, get in here. I can't see anything. Oh. Oh, that was one. I'm like, I don't even know what... I don't see anything. Okay, that's just... Door. Go away. Oh, come on. Get out of the door frame. I don't want to have to... Thanks. Damn it. Don't walk through the poison again. Son of a bitch. Either defense buff or debuff. I really do not care if I find the teleporter. I would rather just find the door, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to find the teleporter first, or the waypoint. Come on.
I am overburdened.
I'm starving. I want to eat. I want to eat something. Nope, that was the wrong one. Whatever, I'll take that. There, see, did I call it, or did I call it? But... However, long term, I could see myself doing some grinds here. I do have a Magic Find set for her. The only problem is it's a little bit obsolete, but the thing is I could switch. I could always switch to, you know, grind them down with what I got and then switch to the Magic Find set, which was supposed to be my strategy for what the set I have now, but I always forget to switch over to the resistance set that I have. I don't want to say you're getting... It's getting old now, guys. All right, I'm wise to your game. See that? See that? I knew you were there. I know what your game is. I know what you're doing.
I am overburdened.
Are you really? Son of a bitch. How about this? How about now? Okay, I guess you really are. All right, not for a greater potion. I don't care. have a feeling it's just up here. Come on now. What was that? I was gonna say, I saw a bunch running around. They took the long way around. Okay, that was a dead-end room anyway. This is it. This is it. Boom! Okay. Okay. Now this could be... for my druid... the third time... there were blood mages or blood lords everywhere. There were more blood lords in this room. They were tougher than Mephisto and the council. So I don't know what that was all about. It was like punishment for that. I did get through the game really quick, or I did get through Durance of Hate. That was the one where I came out of I found, or what was it, level 1. I almost immediately found level 2, and then right after level 2, I almost immediately found, or no, I took a right. That's what it was. I took a right-hand turn or a left-hand turn, whatever, and it was right there, the next staircase. So it was probably the easiest I've ever had. So I feel like it was revenge. Like the game was like, you skipped all these guys, now you're gonna get them all inside here, bitch. Now it's time. Kill my Valkyrie. No problem. You get out of there. Stay out of the Hydras. For some reason, they just hate him, and they'll just surround him with Hydras, and next thing you know, he's dead. Dude, what are you shoot? Please shoot? Alright, this is fucking chaos. This is chaos. Get out of here. Get out of here. I couldn't even tell what was going on. I had too much stuff going on. Dude, you better not be over there fighting. Where is he? Are you kidding? You're insane, man. There we go. Come on, get him. Yeah, I'll take you out one at a time. I don't care. There it is, that red lightning stuff. I have no idea. I think that's the lifesteal lightning, because I've seen them do that. The one time I was fighting him, he kept casting that, and it wasn't until I was like, wait a minute, is he getting all his life back? Like, what the hell is that? And then, of course, there's the times where zap, they hit you with that, and it just fucking kills you. It just outright kills you. Okay. I don't know why I just did that, but... I don't like having greater potions. I want the super. Bolts. Might as well.
Overburdened.
Okay. Getting there. I'm just doing it. I don't care. Okay. One more. And I don't understand, like, I'm not complaining. I don't understand why these guys are not part of the High Council. But I guess the High Council means just those guys in the Provincial, I guess, is what it means. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. That's a death trap. Look at, did you see that? The whole room was on fire, for Christ's sake. Get out of there. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. You think you're gonna survive that. For a second, I wasn't doing any damage, and I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Come on. Come on. I don't understand. The one thing about her, almost every one of them, I'm trying to watch, because every time a shot misses, it shows the little X mark. I'm not seeing a whole lot of shots missing. So I feel like I'm hitting like every single shot almost. I mean, of course they have it set up so you don't hit, like 95% is the highest. But still. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Mephisto! I'm coming for you! And you're gonna drop garbage, as usual. That's why I stopped. I stopped farming Mephisto altogether. Because I just wasn't getting anything, and it wasn't worth the risk, because those little shits that you gotta run past. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. I don't want to have to spend time just organizing. Well, first thing I can do is right there. I can move that. Nope. No. God, no. Don't put it there. There we go. There. There. Whatever. And that was garbage, if I remember.
Yes.
I do need some regeneration or rejuvenation. Okay, and then I might as well grab some healing, just in case. I doubt it. I doubt I'm gonna need it. Whatever. I could always toss him if I... He doesn't drop anything. He never drops anything for me. I'm saying it. I don't care. He doesn't. I mean... On other playthroughs, I think I got Paladin's Malabreas, something or other Malbreas set. I got a couple pieces off of that, and then that's when I started really grinding him, but then nothing else. Supposedly he drops really good shit, but I never see it, so... Wow, he's kind of tearing my guy up. Okay, never mind, I'm crushing him. Missing kind of a lot there, but nope. There we go. Okay. Pistol Soulstone, Gothic Axe. That's Great Axe, I'm pretty sure. Or not Great Axe, that's the Chieftain.
Still, there's something not right.
Grim Wand. I'm just gonna take some stuff to sell because money is not an issue, but it could be. Could be an issue. I don't know how much that's gonna sell for the Gothic Axe. Nope, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I know I could just hit a button. I know I could just hit a button to auto sort. I don't care. I don't like the auto sort because sometimes it puts things in weird places. And I do have to be careful here because these Bloodlords, for some reason, these in particular, if there are any. Oh, there aren't any. Look at that. So, no Bloodlords. Alright, so they were halfway decent. The Bloodlords were in the spaces, or the spots where they normally are. I'm telling you that one time, the whole place, there were Bloodlords everywhere. And then nothing's worse than aggroing the ones up here, if there are any up there. And, okay. Alright. So, 723, I'm on Act 3. If I push, I mean, depending on how Act 4 goes, if I push, I'm thinking I can complete Act 5. Is it the Chieftain? Oh, no. Bone Slayer Blade? Undead, who gives a shit? Holy Bolt, whatever. Eagle Weaver? Tyrant Club. Yep. Well... I mean, that could be okay if you didn't have anything else. So, I was wrong about the axe. It's the same exact design as the Chieftain, though. The car. Look at that. I didn't even hardly get anything for that. All right. See, that's what I remind myself. Money's an issue right now. Sort of. Because so many... But right there, just... I mean, I got 150,000 right there. And all I did was sell some shit. Or off of a couple drops I got. So, anyway. Let's pick up these. And then we'll go on. And I always... It's tradition. I always kill the first few group of guys just to test out Act 4, see what I'm in for, what I'm in store for. And I can stop the recording here. Okay, Act 4. That would be awesome, because I could cross off, if I can complete this, I can cross off one challenge right here, completing Hell difficulty with an Amazon, and the achievement doesn't even have you do, doesn't even need you to, you don't even need to do it on hardcore. I'm just doing it as an extra challenge. Isual. I always forget you get two skill points. That's gonna be nice. Okay, so 7. There's another 35,000. Look at that. Okay, now let's just do a quick repair, even though I probably don't need it. That's what I thought. Bolts, 500. Look at that. Good. I don't know why I'm dropping off my money, but I was just thinking I gotta drop my money off. It doesn't matter. If I die, I lose everything anyway, so... Now we're just gonna test the waters. I always do this whenever I get to Act 4. Because there was one time I went here and I didn't test the waters, and then after I took a break, I came back. The guys were like, they were insanely strong, and I'm like, oh, I guess I should have done something, or I guess I should have tested to make sure I didn't need to grind another act or something like that. So they're pretty strong, but this is hell. So bolts and bolts. Let's just kill a few more guys. I want to see the experience gains too. That was the other thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Why are you moving so fast? Whew. That literally scared me. I was just about to touch the... I was looking at my experience bar. God, it's going to take forever. It is going to take forever to skill or level up. Healing. I don't need that many healing potions, but... Okay. So for real, I'm taking a break now. I'm just going to kill these few guys. What was it? Sapphire. And I'll loot that. Whatever. Grab the gold. Okay. So that's it for right now, until after dinner at least. And I'll get everything prepped. It's not going to take much. Just grab some more rejuvenation potions. Let me just... Yeah. See, I don't like why it does that. It annoys the shit out of me. Why does it load the top part of the inventory bar? I feel like it provides less space. Like, why wouldn't you do that? You could put literally anything in the game in that spot right there. The way the game organizes it, you can only put a 4-block thing in there. Anyway. I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta move some stuff around. Yeah. Anyway. Taking a break now. That's it for now. Need to charge the controller. Get some dinner. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll be back maybe an hour, hour and a half from now. So, peace. See everybody then. See nobody then. Nobody's on. And I did whatever. I'm not doing it for you people. I'm doing it for my own personal whatever. Doing it for myself. I'm doing it for myself. Anyway, I'll see people